Oh! I locked my door. Heyo, it is I, Azora, unfashionably super late. Apologize for that. I wish I had a good excuse, but I shit you not, I fucked up making a quesadilla, and that's why I'm so late. It just, first and foremost, I didn't, okay, it's not that it was just one fuck up, it was multiple fuck ups, which is why it just all chained together to be a horrible mess up, all together. It all started with me not putting enough oil in the pan. Oh, hey, Mr. Legal. Oh, and hey, Bean, I'm so sorry I missed your message from earlier. Sorry, I was scrambling to get things together. So here's how I fucked up. So I didn't put enough olive oil in my pan. So all my chicken just started to stick to the pan after like seasoning and putting it in. And after that, I used too much water to try to deglaze and to saute my onions. And then once I cleaned out the pan and everything, when I tried to put the quesadilla, like the tortilla in it, it wouldn't hold the shape of a tortilla. It kept falling apart. And then eventually it was just like a hybrid between a quesadilla, a burrito, and a dry enchilada, if that makes sense. And yeah. So I know after stream I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of dishes, cleaning, just to make up for the mess. But I hope everyone else has been having a better day when it comes to either cooking or just existing. I am operating on 3 hours of sleep, a Celsius, and a Monster Energy, so we good. I just got back home from my new job, went pretty well. Hey, that's amazing. Glad things are working out for you, Bean. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of work are you doing? Oh, and by the way, since I heard the investigation doesn't last that long for this session, I'm gonna be moving. I'm gonna be jumping straight into trial as well. I don't know if I'll be able to do the full half of it, but it is. We'll just see. It's just a burrito place, nothing interesting. Well, it's actually funny that you coming back from a burrito place and then you coming to see me, and then I'm fucking up a quesadilla. Funny how the universe works sometimes, huh? But yeah, When you doing Genshin? Funny that you mentioned that, Mez. I'm actually going to be doing Genshin this Friday. Yes, Friday. Friday, I'm going to be doing the Archon. Yeah. Oh, but I won't be doing the. Lantern event. I'm going to be doing just the Archon quest. You just finished the events really good. Yeah. I think for me, because I'm just so far behind when it comes to Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, I'm just gonna focus on like the main story quests and such. So there's that, and yeah. So I'm unfortunately gonna just try to speed run the Lantern event by myself, which is fine because then you guys don't have to hear me gushing over Hu Tao, my beloved. The Hu Tao story quest. Finally! I've been praying for times like these that we finally get a Hu Tao centered story. So what the fuck? Did I just hear someone laughing? 5 minutes of every 5 minutes of Hu Tao glazing. You know me so well. I gotta keep my Hu Tao glazing off the records and out of the public. Also, Loki, a good plot too, much better than last year's. Literally have no care for characters in Genshin except Razor. Yeah, I mean, Razor is an interesting fellow. Also funny that Wu basically made adult Razor, who was basically also Sephiroth. Also, because of how I actually got a free scone earlier today, so I'm having that with some tea as we progress through the story. Though it's looking like everything is falling apart in my lap and is gonna fall apart on my table, so I'm gonna have to clean this up later. Anyway, enough stalling, and because I'm already super late, so let's get back into this. So last time we left off, Wolfgang fucking died. I still can't believe Wolfgang died. It's still like I don't understand. I really thought they were setting something up. It was crazy. Like, I'm like, oh, we're gonna set up our whole rivalry with Damon, and then they're gonna both come together and become friends again, and then the fans are gonna ship him as much as they ship him with Kai. But no, it's never going to happen. Yeah, your oomph is dead, Legal. Can't believe they should be spoiling the game they were playing. My streamers saying spoilers? More likely than you think. More news at 11. Anyway, now we gotta figure out what the hell is going on. Also, I'm gonna be real. This is gonna be major prediction. I think Wolfgang's not dead. I think this is a fake. I think he's gonna come back in the final trial and become the major villain of some sorts. Because I feel like the whole like blackmail and everything is such a big thing. So unless that gets touched upon like very well in this phrasing, unless it gets like explored quite a bit in this trial, it's going to be the stream is going to be indecipherable. Bruh. Oh, is something wrong? Is it something with my mic or is everything okay? Yeah, I should ask. Does everything sound good? Do I need to up any volumes? I think I should probably up my game volume. I just don't know anything about this game. Oh, okay. Well, basically, if you know Danganronpa, you know this game. Sounds good from my perspective. Okay, well, I'm just up the volume a little bit. If it's too loud, just let me know. I'll drop it. But yeah, okay. Yeah. So let's go figure out what the hell happened. Also, how many slots is there? Oh, that's a lot of slots. Okay. There's no Paimon, so volume should be fine. Hi, Vanilla. Well, that not to mention it, turn up Friday and Paimon will be here. Alright, let us continue. How you been, Vanilla? Oh, that reminds me. So I pulled the new Fire Emblem Heroes banner today, and on my free pull, I got Ira. It's like this game wants to fucking taunt me with all the red orbs now because I never got Tana. I would slam Paimon against the hardest wall known to man. Damn. Hey, listen, I don't fuck with Paimon that badly, but like I don't wish that on them. I got legendary Ira. You love to see it. Anyway, I'm not gonna be able to train her now that I think about it. Oh well, there's time. Anyway, let's just put it in the hydraulic press. Hey, is that a Danganronpa V3 reference? I got you, Bean. I know you were a Danganronpa fan. Anyway, let's jump back into it. Let me do what I did last time. Look back at the tablet first. I've never played Danganronpa. Oh, okay, well, just know that hydraulic presses and seesaws are very iconic in the Danganronpa fan base. Should you ever meet one, which I hope to God you don't, because Danganronpa fans can be a little unhinged at times. It's your kin? What do you mean it's my kin? Oh, Damon. Fuck you, I'm not a Damon Kinney. That's not true, I played one of them. There was a guy that got killed by baseballs. Oh yeah, Leon from the first trial of the first game. Alright, the victim is Wolfgang Akir, the ultimate lawyer. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He is kneeling in the water, and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time of death is approximately 9:35 a.m. Yeah, dude is like 6'3", 6'4"? No, he's 6'2". 6'2" and he weighs 156 pounds. That's actually... That bro is so skinny. Wait, what do you mean he's under... Oh, he's 6 feet. No. I thought you said he was under 6 feet for a second. Like, no. Bruh. Okay, whatever. Still pissed me off. Getting everything except the cost of death listed. Especially when I know the reason why. The cause of death. When we investigated the dummy's murder, the tablet explicitly said she died from blood loss. But this tablet isn't this Wolfgang's cause of death anywhere. Of course! Saying otherwise would make things too easy. The tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have an equal chance of success. This is definitely compensating for the killer, probably because they failed to hide their own tracks. And withdrawing information might be his way of balancing the odds.
I won't lose.
Bullshit rules. Who's to say that it won't be abused? Regardless, Wolfgang's cause of death should be treated as the crux of this mystery. If I can figure out how he died, everything else should fall into place. Will this game spoil Danganronpa? I do want to play those at some point. Oh, okay. No, I don't think so. As far as I know, okay, this is a fan game based off of Danganronpa. Oh yeah, like what Legal was saying, this is a fan game inspired. They can't say it for legal reasons because otherwise the project may get shut down. I think that's why they call it Project Eden's Garden as a safety precaution. Yeah, it's an amazing looking fan game. It really looks like a successful, a spiritual successor. But no, it might have a reference here and there to Danganronpa, but nothing like it'll be obviously obscure. But like only if you played or witnessed all the Danganronpa games, you'll probably get it. But no, it shouldn't spoil anything in the actual Danganronpa games. However, I will try to be careful, but there's a good chance that I may call back to something that happens in another Danganronpa game. So just be warned of that, Bean. I'll try to catch myself and not talk too much about like other Danganronpas, just so I don't cause an accidental spoiler. But there might be something I pick up and I just blurt. So I do apologize if that happens. No worries, it's the risk I take. Well, I appreciate you again for stopping by and watching me figure out who done it. All right, I can figure out how he died, and everything else should fall into place. Tozu Tablet 2 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your Tozu Tablet. Nice. Alas, poor Wolfgang, the guiding light of the ultimate students, snuffed out in an instant. No use crying over it, though. There's a mystery to be solved. Like any true investigation, important evidence won't always be visible in the first glance. He died from being too silly. Case solved. He's the least silliest person in the group. Yeah, I'd say he's the least silliest person in the group. That doesn't mean he's not an emotionally manipulative person. Like, okay, actually, I should clarify this because I don't want to like, give any wrong ideas. I do like Wolfgang. I do like him. I think it's interesting that he tries to appear like as the morally good person, but it's easy to recognize that he is a manipulative person. But I still like him, and I do like him because of that. It's an interesting flaw. Sorry, I spoiled the plot twist that he's actually silly. Watch out! Oh. Yeah. Fuck. I want to make the joke, but I can't. All right. All right. If you find yourself stuck, press F3 to review the game's controls. By the way, any troop bullets you obtain will be logged in your Tozu trinket, which can be accessed anytime you press F1. You know, in case you needed the reminder. That's all from me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right. Let's see. It's a taser. Did he get electrocuted from the water? The taser? Okay, well, first let's talk. Oh, we want to check the body. We should probably check the body first. Actually, yeah, check the body first. I'll inspect the rest of the scene first before I go near this body. Okay, fine. Look at the taser gun. Ah, a taser gun? Pretty random thing to be lying around at the crime scene. It definitely wasn't in the boiler room prior to the murder either. That mean this taser gun was involved in the murder? Closer inspection, nothing about the gun looked particularly strange. Unless this might have been a red herring. Had it even been used? I'm pretty sure taser guns dispense some kind of wire when fired. Yeah, it does. Does it? Maybe the wire. Maybe they put. No, they didn't put the back. I don't know. Nearby was some yellow pieces of plastic on the floor. Okay, maybe this is just a red herring then. I should simply not kill me. That's what they all said, right? And then look what happened. Somebody died. They had the same shade of yellow as the taser gun. Have these originally been attached to? Oh, so maybe it has been fired. Can't tell whether they hit the gun off though. Hit on the gun though. Never mind. What is the point of making guesses when I can just get him to confirm? After all, someone who's a pro at wielding guns. Know them better than anyone. Interesting. Taser gun has been added to the truth bullet section of your Tozu trinket. Alright, let's check the blood out over here. I killed 2 people and then I'm about to be executed. I killed another 2 people. What are they going to do about it? I'm already getting executed. I do find it hilarious that the premise of Danganronpa is just a bunch of people who have no reason to kill each other, just going murder happy. Well, that's not true. They do have motives. Most of it is tying to wanting to escape. In other moments, there are like other motivated reasons to kill, which you find out during the trials. But yeah, no, there usually is a reason. I think a lot of things is the whole thing about like people killing people. It's to show like the folly of humankind. Which oh yeah, isn't the idea that they get away with it, they get out? Yeah, basically. But like, not to say this is like a one-to-one comparison, but Danganronpa kind of like shows like kind of the same message about like Lord of the Flies. So like Lord of the Flies tries to show like a pessimistic side of humanity, like when, well, maybe that's not the right way to say it, but like, you know how in like Lord of the Flies, like people go deranged if they don't have to follow the rules. But like, unless like people are living the society norms, they will lose sight of their humanity. Well, keeping it on you would probably get you implicated. And remember, this is like, we eventually do find the truth to everything, but in these games, like it is basically just like a jury. There was blood speckled across the floor. I didn't notice it at first due to the room's restricted lighting. Now, after my eyes had time to adjust, Couldn't be more obvious.
I see.
Looks like it passes into the hallway too. Completely missed these during that blackout. Oh, so then that running that happened earlier, someone was running away from the scene. Would that not? No, not necessarily. Speaking of the body discovery announcement, everyone barged into the boiler room through this door. These blood splotches don't look smudged. Guessing they were already dry by the time any of us got here. In which case, maybe Wolfgang's blood? Blood spots have been added to the true blood section of your exposure trinket. Interesting. Wait, is the generator damaged? It is. Half of the generator's internals have been melted away, and what still remained was almost completely singed. Yeah, this was definitely the cause of the power outage. Could have melted the wires though. Looks like a bomb had gone off there. Was there a kaboom that happened earlier? Okay, it's been a while since I last played the game, so I don't remember like when the power went out. Was there like an explosion of sorts?
That's...
Oh, well, we're about to get the confirmation. Now that I think about it, during the video game tournament, taking a deep breath, I steadied my grip on the controller and pushed both joysticks as hard as I could. Oh, there was an explosion. Huh? All of a sudden, the world around me goes pitch black. There had been a loud boom right before the blackout happened. Similar to a firework going off or someone firing a gun. No, not the can't be the taser. Taser doesn't sound like a gun going off. Damn, he gamed so hard he caused an explosion. I think that's what Kai said.
That's...
Did I overhear the sound of the generator being destroyed? Nothing else in the dining hall could have made that kind of noise. I don't think. If my assumption is correct, the generator would have been destroyed around the same time the murder was committed. Suspicious as hell. There's no way the two events aren't connected. That indirectly reminds me that there's a Morbius meme referencing Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Wait, like in the recent English localization of it, or like the fan localization of it? Actually, no, it wouldn't make sense. It was a fan localization because Morbius didn't come out yet. But yeah, I'm guessing it is recent English localization. To be sure, I need to know when exactly the blackout occurred. Was there any way for me to find out? Is there like a... Well, I don't see anything else to investigate. I guess I should just talk to the people we have here. Alright, let's start with Winona.
Hello?
Oh, it's Morbin time was rough. Oh, okay, I see. Socializing? But a murder just happened. We don't have time to socialize. Winona, you're still here.
Seriously?
Is there a problem with that? Why does she need to frame everything I say in the worst light? I feel like this person's gonna commit is gonna do a Kirumi from V3. Damon's worst nightmare. God, oh my god, no. I just thought of a cursed image or a cursed line. I'm thinking of that one Ben Shapiro line that was like, I don't go to parties. Even when I go to parties, I go to the corner and read a book. I can picture David saying that. Oh, that's cursed. That's actually so cursed. Okay. I'm preparing to hold a one-on-one session with Ulysses. I was consulting him about something important before we were interrupted by the announcement. Is that what you were doing during the blackout?
Huh?
Repeat that? What do you mean? Is canon Damon dialogue? Oh my god. Is OMG Damon is a Ben Shapiro kid? Ooh. No, don't. I get we can bully Damon, but like let's not say that. That's horrible. Repeat that?
It's simple.
Blackout. Were you still with Ulysses when it happened?
Come on.
You're not speaking any sense. There was no power outage. Huh? Huh? You can't be serious. That blackout affected the entire building. Unless...
Anyways.
Let me rephrase. Where were you when the murder happened?
Sheesh.
Where were you at Cassidy's game tournament in the dining hall? Okay, it's not hard to give off information, okay?
Oh, really?
Really? Not what I expected.
Let me see.
Ulysses and I spent this morning by the large tree. We stayed there. We stayed there up to and including the time of Wolfgang's murder. I don't even think there's any lights in there. What do you mean? What black? Okay. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We don't know. Whatever. Sounds like she has an alibi then. Then I guess. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think there's like any lights in the big tree room. Maybe just the building, like our side of the building, like the dorm residential side of the building was what got caught in a blackout. For the location she mentioned, I assumed this entire building complex is connected to the one generator. But it made more sense for that tree area to have its own separate system. Hence why I didn't lose power. I guess there are lights in the room then. What about the courtyard though? Was anyone there at the time of the blackout? Blackout has been added to the truth bullet. Okay. Alright, Ulysses. Or not Ulysses. Let's talk to Jean first.
Aye.
Boy, take a whiff of the air. Ain't there something off about it? Follow this instruction and sniff the air.
That's...
Smells like burnt rubber. Okay, so the taser was fired then. Or something else is causing something to burn.
That ain't it.
Or the generator. Oops. Sorry. I jumped the gun on that. Also, the busted generator, yeah? That's not what I'm talking about. There's another scent. Real bitter one. You might be onto something. It's almost like cereal and rubbing alcohol.
Bad news.
Indeed. Suspecting a mighty chemical reaction at work. Oh. Huh? I've had my fair share of travels across the sea, and I'm no stranger to foul play. Wait. Surely it's not Ingrid. Because she uses different, like, old-fashioned chemical... Okay, maybe... No, I'm jumping the gun. It was about to make a Miyu level joke right now? Oh, brother. Not Miyu Aruma. Okay. There's no stench worse than the one of a disastrous combustion. Okay, now... okay.
It is.
Actually, I probably should not jump the gun and think it's anybody right now. Thing is, I got no idea where it's coming from. Really? Well, it's probably... It's supposedly that of a chemical reaction. Where else could it be coming from besides the busted generator? Unless Sean's conclusion about the smell is wrong? I wouldn't have been past him. Cereal and... Wait, is that the Smirnoff bottle? It is vodka. What the fuck? I thought you said rubbing alcohol. Amen, you cheeky bitch. Alright, let's talk to Ulysses then.
Terrible.
The generator over there is partially submerged in the water. I think it'd be wise to stay on this platform. Was he worried about the water being electrified? Even I managed to stand in it way back then. I don't see why it would be any different. Well, it's busted now, so maybe actually live wires in there. And again, the generator wasn't damaged last time. See, Damon? Oh, I just realized the UI for the text box, there's like blood spatters on it.
Damn.
Yeah, since Wolfgang is kneeling in the water, we should avoid touching him. Guys, my theory that Wolfgang's not actually dead and this is a fake body might be some validity now, right? Because we can't touch him. It could be just a doll. Oh my. Okay, wait, hang on. I might be cooking. I might be cooking.
No.
You don't know for sure if the water's unsafe.
Huh?
Huh?
Listen to me.
Before you start making conclusions, you start experiment. Just experiment first. Saying that, Ava walked over to a pile of boxes and pulled out a light bulb. Oh, I see what you're doing. Sure enough, Ava went straight to the edge of the platform, threw the light bulb into the water. I don't think this works. This is not positioned correctly for electricity to flow in and give a proper current.
Look.
Not lighting up. It means the water is safe. Okay, never mind. We're probably gonna confirm it's a real body.
Well, I...
See. Then I suppose it's safe to inspect Wolfgang.
Okay.
Are you going to? I think I will observe from afar instead. Now isn't the time to be listening to your nerves. Alright, let's go check the body then. Never mind, there's something else I missed. Generator. Wait, what? Does he have any Tozu coins in his pocket? I want to play the gacha. Wait, you have to say anything else, Ulysses?
Hi.
Why did you move over here? It's
The struggle...
I feel it is highly important we investigate anything and everything we can. Why moved over here? To investigate. More like you didn't want to be near Wolfgang's body. And what was a first for the investigation? Something other than fear appeared in Ulysses' face. It was curiosity.
Eh?
But what is it? Look at the floor. In front of the door.
That's...
Was that a copper wire? No, not a copper wire, but it's a wire. Yes.
Seriously?
This is just a small piece of scrap metal.
Do you think?
Even so, it's still part of a crime scene. It necessitates documentation.
That's not important.
Seriously? Something this small means nothing. It could have come from the generator or the pipes above us. Ingrid could have been carrying it for all we know. This guy. There's so much here he could actually be documenting, and instead he's focusing on some flimsy piece of metal? All the more reason to rely on myself. We still use it as a troop bullet. Damon's gonna regret saying this. I can bet you that right now. A thin piece of metal has been added to the troop bullet section of your Tozu Trinket. Alright, is it time to actually see the body now? No! What the fuck am I missing? Oh, cord. Yeah. There's a cord in the water. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. David won't have time to forget it when he's busy getting a wedgie from who? What the hell is happening to the other end of it? There was no internal plug, just a frayed tip lined with a black substance. Probably Grace. Wow. You want to give Grace a wedgie? Okay, Vanilla, it's kind of freaky. I think people are into that. The cord been burnt? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms, maybe. It wasn't always in this condition, that's for sure. All the items we've been provided so far, light bulbs, speakers, a fridge, they've worked perfectly well. So, what happened to this cord? And why was it even in the water? Extension cord has been added. Okay. Time to finally... What was that? Generator cord. Okay, is it now time to check the body? I'm gonna shoot somebody. I'm gonna get the wedgie next. You know, nice try, buddy. What else am I? Should be shrapnel. The fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to see that? Hello? Chunks of something red were floating nearby the generator. Almost looked like metal? Maybe plastic. Were these originally part of the generator? Colors and the material don't seem to match though. Shrapnel has been added to the troop bullet. Okay. I wish okay, one thing I do miss from like Danganronpa 2 is that there was a button that allows you to scan like the room and see if there's something to interact with. Does this game have something like that? Oh wait. They do. A knife. A knife? Why was the knife floating in the water? On the blade and in the surrounding water, I can make something out. The unmistakable color of blood. There's no doubt about it. This knife must have something to do with the murder. Why the knife was here and not actually on the platform, I had no idea. Knife had been added to the truth bullet section. Alright, it feels like I've given the boiler room a good rundown, which means it does not get any easier looking at this body. Just yesterday, Wolfgang was talking with us, eating breakfast with us. Now he's dead. Who had the resolve to commit such a needlessly brutal murder? Go so far as to mangle his body. Didn't unpack it. I didn't know how to. It wasn't just some dummy I had to investigate. This was a real person. It was so far out of my expertise, let alone my comfort zone.
Hello.
Hey, you want to inspect him? Oh, Jesus. Holy crap, did she really need to scare me like that? Stoic as ever, Ava. Yeah, I do want to inspect him. It's just the idea of getting close to him.
Where?
I'll investigate with you. It'll be easier for both of us that way. Right?
Right.
Right. Right. Oh, okay. Wolfgang lay completely still, his face frozen in a look of horror. Once bright eyes were shrouded in darkness, and his mouth was open, as if he'd been killed mid-scream. Since practicing its swimming, Damon? Bruh. Ava's expression said it all. Wolfgang did everything in his power to make us outcasts. And make the worst of us. Times I even hated him for it. But this brought no relief to either of us. Wolfgang. It happened in his final moments that left him so terrified. Was it the realization he was about to die? Mulling over the what ifs won't bring me any closer to solving Wolfgang's murder. Right now, my focus should be to find the evidence. That begins by investigating his body. The blazer, or his hand first. He got pitied at 13%, that's what happened. I too would look like this when I reach 30% pity. The way Wolfgang was slumped over a platform, it almost looked like he'd fallen on top of it.
Focus.
Wait, if he died mid-scream but none of us heard it, was he drowned? Did they shove his face underwater so we can't hear him scream? Oh god. You see if his palms are scratched. I knelt down to take a closer look.
Huh?
Huh? hell? Is that has to the veins? I mean, that must have been some kind of poison. Trickling out from under the cuff of Wolfgang's sleeve and onto the rest of his hand. Strange injury that looked like a tree sapling. Oh, you know what I just realized? I should probably put spoiler in the title of the stream. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. I'll get back to that in a second. Alright, apologies. I definitely should have put that first. Alright, that was the wrong button. Oops. It's F2. Strange injury that looked like a lot like a tree sapling. Was this a wait, no. When a person gets struck by lightning and if it's a strong current, it could leave tree-like marks on the body. So he was electrocuted. Well, if someone clicks on a stream that says a murder among us, then that's on them. Still, it's just out of fairness and courtesy. When I looked at Wolfgang's other hand, I saw the same thing. Markings that seemed to extend down to the arm.
The hell?
Ava, look at this.
Hello.
Let me see. Yeah, burn marks. Really horrible. It looked like gross little veins. What inflicted them?
That's...
There's a taser a little ways off from where we're standing, but I couldn't find anything to indicate that it's been fired. Could he have been electrocuted by the generator? Because a taser does not have a strong enough current to electrocute someone to leave those marks. A generator that is supposed to function the building can. The only other thing I can think of is the generator.
Is that really true?
Why the generator? Why the generator?
I know.
The thing has been clearly destroyed by something. Maybe Wolfgang got caught in that something. That's how he died.
Not sure.
I'm not sure. The generator seems too far away from where Wolfgang is lying to cause burns like these.
Look at this.
Plus, the room's water isn't conductive. Electricity couldn't have traveled through it.
Right.
You're right. Anything able to melt the generator's wires should have burnt to the crisp too. The crisp too. Exactly.
Thinking.
I think Wolfgang received these burns outside the boiler. Something. The generator also be another red herring. There's a vent too. You might be cooking. Oh, shit. Hey, Topaz. Sorry I didn't see your message earlier. If you think about it, it's on this game for stealing the concept of murder from Among Us. Wait, if you think about it, it's on this game for stealing the concept of murder from Among Us. You know what? You're so true, Topaz. So true. Also, hi, welcome in. Hope you were enjoying yourself. That's why Legal said something about the vent. I was like, wait, what? There's just nothing here that could have leave these markings. As for the actual place he got burnt, guess we'll have to try and find it for ourselves. That is, if such a place even exists. Could there be a possible tunnel that connects from the Alpha Sanctuary to here? No, the likelihood of that is like way too low. It seemed unlikely that Wolfgang made a detour for the boiler room after being severely burnt. After all, burns like these would definitely paralyze someone. Unless he wasn't killed here. Burn marks have been added to the truth bullet section of your Tozer Trinket. For Wolfgang's palms, didn't have any markings on them. Still, he must have fallen somehow. Why else would he be lying on the platform? Alright. The blazer. Oh, let's look at his face first. There didn't seem to be any strange markings on Wolfgang's face. However, along the back of his neck, there was a massive bruise. Low-key, whenever a game has people with similar abilities and they point it out and say someone has the worst ability, I assume the other one will die right away. Yes? Yes, that's a fair assumption, you know, to try to not be predictable. That looks like a really bad injury. Almost his entire neck is discolored.
Damn.
Right. Why did he get this on the back of his neck? Thing around it seemed to have left it. This might sound morbid, but what if it's a sign of his body decomposing?
That's...
Can a body really decompose this fast? So wait, are they suggesting he was killed last night? I mean, we haven't tried moving the body, so we don't know if, like... How long does it take till rigor mortis starts setting in? Rigor mortis sets... I don't remember. I think it takes like half an hour. But it's already been half an hour, so we can't tell. It could, or it could not. It probably depends on the environment. Well, that's true. But it's not cold in here, so like... The decomposing should not have slowed down because of that. As in the temperature?
Correct.
Correct. Cold places are generally better at preserving things than warm. Humid areas like the warm humid areas like this boiler room.
Thinking.
Kind of like dairy products. That's a good comparison. Tone deaf one, but sure. Wolfgang didn't have this bruise yesterday at the very least. He did. It would have been super noticeable.
Fair.
Yeah, true. Bring my attention back to Wolfgang. I caught something else on his body. Near the mark of his neck, but not directly overlapping it. A red... That looks like an injection. Like a needle injection. Interesting. Red dart? Is that a beauty mark? Doesn't look like it. Skin around the dot seems to be inflamed. It reminds me of a popped pimple. OMG, a hickey? You a freak? How did that get hit by the automod? Thank you, automod, for censoring freak, I guess. Also, thank you, legal, for catching that. Because of freak. Ugh. What a wound you can easily inflict on yourself.
So...
And you don't think it's related to the murder? It might not be, but...
There must be something.
Judging from the lack of scabbing, it was inflicted pretty recently. So we may as well keep it in mind. Automod is purer than a nun? True. Wolfgang's neck has been added to true blood section. Okay. Alright, there's still the blazer, but how do I... There's a blazer. There we go. Wolfgang's suit is completely crumpled, a far cry from his once clean appearance. Water has seeped into its pants, completely ruining the fabric. Huh? As I leaned closer, I spotted a folded piece of paper sticking out from his back pocket. Oh, is this the blackmail he got? No, it is soaked. It wasn't completely destroyed.
Damn.
I don't really want to touch him, but... Thumb on the index finger, I snatched the paper out of his pocket, taking care not to brush my hand against his body. I gingerly folded open the paper, aware that some of the wetter spots fell apart immediately. I found a message written inside. That's some very ugly handwriting. You recognize it?
No.
A lot of this text is unreadable. Whoever wrote this probably used a low-quality pen. Bro looks like he hit the McDonald's spray. You never know. I mean, McDonald's sprites do taste a little bit different than the average Sprite. But I think it's because they salt their Sprite a little bit more than the average person. But then again, I haven't had McDonald's in like 2 years, so. Although, bottom of the page, fragments of the message were still visible. Secret? 8:15 a.m. Boiler room. Close the door. It's just because McDonald's mixed way more carbonation in it. Oh, okay. Doesn't this read like a command? It seems like someone wanted to arrange a private meeting with him here.
I see.
That someone be the culprit?
Not sure.
8:15 a.m. That's a long time before the death of though. Or time of death though. Maybe there was a struggle, or maybe Wolfgang arrived late.
There must be something.
Either way, this message is clearly a valuable clue. It's our only insight into Wolfgang's movement before his death.
Well,
now I really want to know where everyone was at that time. I woke up at 8:30 a.m. this morning, so I was asleep when this meeting was scheduled to happen. Kai was also... No, Kai woke me up, said we overslept and missed the alarm. Or we missed the announcement. So, all I know is Kai woke up before. No way. Kai do that. No, it can't be Kai. 35 minutes. It was only 35 minutes before the tournament. Cassidy, Jet, Mark, and I would have already been in the dining hall. Right, setting up equipment.
That's...
As for the other students, directly asking them where they were at 8:15 might be risky.
where?
Besides, they would wonder where we got that time from. Exactly. And I'd prefer to keep this note between the two of us. At least for now. Oh wow, that is really a messed up message.
Anyways.
Anyway, this thing about a secret, what do you think that means?
Gah.
Well, I'm not really sure. It could be referring to anything. Could it just not be the blackmail material? We don't know who had Wolf... Oh wait, we have Wolfgangs. Never mind. No. But it could be whoever Wolfgang's had his blackmail on. He revealed about the blackmail to the person. The person probably did not give like a direct response. Then set up the, oh, let's talk at 8:15. And then that could happen. Master Debater at work right now. Yeah, Damon is trying to piece things together. Yes. Anything, huh? You know what it means?
I know.
I have an idea. The author of this letter might be talking about Wolfgang's blackmail. Huh? If they claim to have it, they could have baited him here without much issue. After all, Wolfgang asked us to meet with the person whose blackmail we had.
Strange.
Oh, is he implying that someone else lied about having Wolfgang's blackmail just to separate him, and I talked to him in private? But that person would have to know that I had Wolfgang's blackmail, right? And the only two people who know that are... Ava would be the only person who knows that, though. Because we never showed Kai. Right? Unless Kai saw it on me when I was asleep. No. It can't be Kai. Derelict Boiler Room is a pretty ominous place to meet someone, though. It would have been Wolfgang's first time here, too, assuming he didn't explore the floor beforehand.
What could it be?
I gotta stop thinking of who it is. Like, I already imagine a couple people, like, thinking, why does he keep guessing this person? He needs to just shut up and keep playing. Strawberry BF did nothing wrong, even if he did. That's not for us to just determine that. I can imagine it now. People are saying, "Oh my god, Zora, why did you think it was him? Just why are you missing out information? Just play the game. Either he didn't see the super obvious danger in meeting here alone, or he did realize and just didn't care.
Right.
Right. Does that change anything about what I said? Okay. Good one, Damon. Why would you say it like that? Well, duh. If Wolfgang knew the warning signs, his reason for coming might have less to do with integrity
You see?
and more to do with desperation.
Huh?
Desperation? Know the details of his blackmail.
I see.
It would stand no reason. Wait, did I read that right? It would stand to reason. Oh. Ugh. Only Wolfgang had hidden his note somewhere safe instead of bringing it here. Wait a minute, not only did the game rip off Among Us with murder, they also did something else? What's that? It would have been valuable evidence. Even if Kai had nothing to do with it, I'm blaming him anyway because it's funny. Why? Do you want to see him cry? I don't. He cries like every 5 minutes. Water, they ripped off the hit fan game Danganronpa H2. Mods, can we ban Vanille? Guys, I think Tozu is kind of sus. The mastermind is the non-binary kid whose mother told him to do it. I don't want to remember about this thing, okay, Vanilla? Why would you bring that up when we have Peak in front of us, okay? Do not bring that, like, obscenity, like, anywhere close to this. It would have been valuable evidence. I doubt he could have envisioned something like this happening. He was never really on his guard during this killing game, except around you and me, I guess. Okay. All right. What else can we investigate? Wait, what's that behind him? That was the Blazer. Secret 8:15 a.m. Close the door. And whoever wrote this note was giving Wolfgang a command. Why would he agree to meet at the boiler room though? This place gives up all sorts of red flags. Right. Knife. Can we investigate the knife again? Okay, never mind. It was before. You're so real for that. Oh, they aren't. I don't want to see. Have to deal with Kai crying one more time. I'm gonna curse him out. Stop crying, you stupid. Wait, what else am I missing? I investigate the body already. Face, the sand. Body, face. Oh, whoops, that was a misclick. Let's double check. He knows about this body, right? Now that I think about it, the place where Wolfgang laid was odd. Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay. That seemed to be everything I could gather.
Hello.
Hey, Damon? Since we inspected the boiler room, we find the students who left and asked them for their testimonies.
Right.
They went upstairs to investigate Wolfgang's dorm, right? Yes, because of what I said earlier. Victims' last known whereabouts are the best places to search for clues.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what they've been up to. Apart from collecting testimonies, there were two other matters on my mind. One, getting Desmond to inspect the taser guns. Two, pinpointing exactly when the blackout occurred, in case it happened at the same time of the murder. At the time of the murder, I walked over to the boiler room door, which had been left slightly ajar. But as I began to pull it the rest of the way open, huh? I noticed it. The doorknob, something about it looked different.
I.
Hey, Ava? The doorknob. I think it's been flipped. Flipped? Are you sure? Wait. Interesting. I have an idea. Take a look for yourself. The first time we woke up here, I'm pretty sure this lock was on the inside, not the outside.
Is that really true?
Would someone be able to flip a doorknob though?
That's.
By unscrewing it, probably. Okay. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the first time I noticed it.
Is that really true?
Really? You didn't notice it back when you entered the boiler room with Kai? No, not even then. It might have been because of the darkness or my own nerves. Back then, I wasn't paying attention to small details like the doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room.
Anyways.
I know that makes me sound stupid.
Listen to me.
Okay. I mean, I probably would have noticed the doorknob if I'd been there. But that's besides the... Okay, yeah, thanks, Ava. Thanks, yeah, sure, thanks, yeah, that's real reassuring. Thank you. All right. Anyway, this discovery paints an interesting picture. This lock was now accessible from the hallway. You could technically lock the boiler room shut without even stepping foot in it. Meaning, if you wanted to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you had to do was lure them in, and close the door behind them. So true, Ava. Clock David's ass. I love Ava. She's great. She's awesome. Boiler room doorknob.
Moving on.
Come on, we need to collect people's testimonies before the investigation ends. Right, let's go. Right? Let's leave. Yep. Alright. As a million questions rattled away in my mind, I followed Ava out of the boiler room. It takes a nerd to beat another nerd? Okay, Legal. You would know, wouldn't you? You fucking nerd. I'm sorry, Legal, that was unnecessarily mean. Actually, Ava, before we go upstairs, it's probably worth checking out the storage closets first. Why?
I know.
I found something in the boiler room that might be related to them. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. But what the hell happened to the other end of it? There was no internal plug, just a frayed tip line with a black substance. Had the internal end been severed off, and the cord burnt after? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms, maybe? Takes one to know one? Yeah. Precisely what I said, Legal. You would know them because you are one yourself. Okay. That extension cord, we could confirm it. We can confirm if it had indeed come from a storage closet. Okay.
However,
But first, I want to talk to Cassidy.
Come again?
You want to talk to her? Yes, I want to talk to her. That bad? It wasn't much help last investigation.
well,
Well, any help is better than no help.
Fair.
Fair. Alright, I'll talk to Cassidy first, then I'll investigate the storage closets on this floor. Okay, it's our favorite communist gamer girl. Hi, Cassidy. Cassidy was pacing around the hallway with a finger on her chin, seemingly doing nothing. The Damon Kinney isn't picking up what's being thrown down? No, I'm simply debating... Fuck. I walked into that one. I'm not a Damon Kinney, shut up!
yo!
Oh, hey guys! Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super sweep down of this here hallway. A lot of words for wandering around aimlessly. She is no Chiaki.
Listen to me.
Sorry. Can you put your sweep down on hold? I have a really important question.
Okay.
Let's hear it. Just don't drag it on too long, okay? Gotta finish my sweep down before time's up.
You see?
You remember who attended the tournament? The game tournament? Huh. Everyone who was slated to join kept their word, so we had a full house.
What about?
There were 8 people in total: Jet, Mark, Grace, Jean, Kai, and 3 of us.
Huh?
Something on your mind? Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room,
Well?
wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi?
Ooh.
No, because who came late? John and Grace both came late. They were the last 2 to be there. But I don't think it's either. Grace is the least likely person to actually have done it because she was the closest to. Well, I hardly can imagine that it was Grace, even if she was the closest. And I don't think it's Jean either. To be fair, I already have a high suspicion on somebody. I'm gonna reserve it once we start the trial. I'll say who it is at the beginning, who I think it's at the trial, and then we'll see from there. Ooh, that's a good point. I didn't even think of that. She's totally right. Also, since we split into pairs while investigating those rooms down the hall, every pairing can vouch for each other.
Right.
Right. We all split up. What were the groups again?
Yep.
Bro, how do you not? Okay. I understand you. I understand you think it's Tozu. Why'd you spoil that, Topaz? I don't want. I was about to make that a big reveal and everything. I was gonna sound so cool revealing it too. Jet and I explored Storage Closet B.
Eh?
Storage Closet B?
Check it out.
That's what it's called on the map. Does she mean the map on the Tozu trinket? Clearly the real killer is Kara's ghost. I activated my trinket, and sure enough. E? Storage Closet B. There's also Storage Closet A, Storage Closet C, Storage Closet D. Those are definitely the rooms we explored.
I see.
I see. In that case, Kai and I must have explored Storage Closet C. I remember it clearly. The 2 of us checked the closet above and opposite the one Cassidy searched. According to this map, the only closet to fit those perimeters is Storage Closet C.
Correct.
Grace and I investigated the storage closet directly next to Damon's. We must have been inside Storage Closet A.
Yeah.
Which leaves Mark and John with Storage Closet B. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, storage closets have been added to the troop bullet section. Kara is a real one for that. But don't we think that Kara is his sister? Why would his sister kill her brother? No. You know, Damo, since you're here,
Question.
what's the deal with you in the boiler room?
Huh?
What? When Kai told us the party peeps about Wolfie, he said that you 2 went inside the boiler room.
How?
The heck you do that for? You were supposed to check out the storage closet.
No.
You're not casting suspicion on me, are you? Just sibling things? Okay, I have a younger brother, but even I wouldn't do that, and I don't think he would want to tell me. To be fair, I had a friend who, well, he's no longer my friend, but while we were in Japan, he did say, you know, I could just push you off the train tracks, and it'll be the end of that. Yeah. Yeah. we were like waiting for a train to come by. I think we had an argument earlier about something like stupid, and then he just came up behind me, said that, and I just looked at him, and I'm like, okay. Me? No way! As far as Cass is concerned, everyone is innocent until proven otherwise. I smell bullshit. I investigated the storage room closest to Kai. We just didn't find anything else. The intrusive thoughts aren't supposed to be said out loud. Oh, trust me, I'm pretty sure he was having other intrusive thoughts.
Anyway.
Although, we did hear someone run down the hallway.
Am I hearing you right?
Huh? For real? Oh my gosh, she did the Ryuji thing. Man, unlucky. All that work for nothing. What's the plan now? Do we just, like, go back outside? Let's check out how the people next door are doing. Pat, 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 pat. Huh? Suddenly, I heard frantic footsteps echoing from the hallway outside.
Doubt it.
Weird. I don't remember any footsteps.
It's the truth.
I do.
Really?
Eh? Ava, do you really? I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to yours.
However,
Just brushed it off as my imagination, though. Guess me and Jet must have been talking over them. Are those footsteps the reason you entered the boiler room, Damo? It's Damon. And yeah. It came from the direction of their room, so I wanted to see what the person was running from.
for real?
Dewey, really? I would have just chased after the footsteps. I mean, entering the boiler room after something like that. You weren't scared that a murderer was hiding inside? Well, what I actually discovered wasn't much better. True, true. And whose footsteps could those have been? I don't know why anyone would want to be running around those spooky hallways, let alone in the dark.
What about...
Unless... Ooh, maybe they were also looking for a backup generator?
That's not important.
I doubt it's that innocent. Considering the place this person ran away from was the crime scene, those footsteps were probably the killers. You mean fresh off committing the murder?
Right.
Fresh off the murder or a bit after, depends on what time we went downstairs. Either way, whether it was immediately after the murder or not, for a brief moment, the only thing separating us from Wolfgang's killer were the storage room walls. That's creepy to think about. And maybe my initial suspicion right now, my suspicious person right now may not be that person. Because, I'll talk about it later. Thus, bit by bit, the mystery slowly unravels.
My genius is almost frightening.
No need to thank me. 'Tis all in a day's work. You didn't even do anything. Oh, brother, this girl stinks. Okay, let's go, the storage closet. Nothing seemingly out of the ordinary here. Map says it's the storage closet B.
Right.
Right. The closest closet Cassidy and Jet explored. Is Zora proving to be a Damon Kinney? I don't want to hear that from you, Beetle. I was about to say that's a very Damon thing to... Why is everyone saying I'm a Damon Kinney? I am not a Damon Kinney. Not in the slightest. I am stronger. I'm smarter. I am better. I am better. I am better than Damon. I would not say that same out-of-pocket shit he's been saying, like, to other people. Cassidy, I'm gonna demonetize your streams. This is also what Damon would say. Oh, I'm just continuing with the game. Right. Closet, Cassidy, and Jet explored.
Look.
You see that?
Eh?
See what? The box in the corner over there. Look. Confused, I turned to where she was pointing. Eh? This is... I think I know what it is.
Yeah.
A generator, right? The one you were referring to during the blackout?
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. Wanting your superiority is also a Damon thing to do. As I explored these rooms before, I knew one of them had a backup generator.
That's...
If this closet has the backup generator, wouldn't that mean the one who restored the power?
Thinking.
Well, me and Jet were the only ones who entered this room. They're the people who brought the power back. Damn. I'm surprised these two actually knew how to navigate a generator. I can bet you it was probably more Jet. Jet seems to, like, even though he's a drag racer, he does seem to know his, like, renewable energies. I figured he would like, he had an idea how a generator would work. That seems to be all that there is in this closet. Alright, so this does not have the electrical cord that we're looking for. Or at least, sorry, the other half of it. Alright. Which one is this? Is this the one? This is not the same, right? Oh, this is... Hey, yes. Okay, this is storage closet A.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look around. As I began to inspect the shelves, the glint of something shiny caught my eye.
That's...
Huh? Ava, look! There's a rolling pin here, and it has handprints on it too.
Strange.
What are you implying? That someone used this recently, and not for its intended purpose.
I know.
Look, can you see how the handprints are at the base of the pin? You aren't rolling much dough if you're wielding that thing like a tennis racket, are you? The pin is also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, it would be clean like the other utensils there. Yeah, agreed. But this is the thing that used to bludgeon Wolfgang in the back, or at least the neck. Not only that,
Jeez.
right? There's a dent on the pin too. Really? On the opposite end, the handprints. Can you see it?
Weird.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Handprints and a dent. It's definitely not a coincidence.
Focus.
Did this pin have something to do with the mark we found in Wolfgang's... Wait, are you telling me they stabbed him with the end of the pin? That looked way too small to be like a stab. I can imagine. I can believe that this was used to like bruise his neck, but I figured it'd be like a needle or something based on the size of that. You know, is that even wait? Is that a truth bullet? Now that I think about it. Holy shit, that's a lot of truth bullets. No. If it was used to knock him out, it would not only explain the dent on the pin, but the bruise on Wolfgang's... Okay, wait, no, this is what I'm getting. Yeah, but I don't think it's the puncture. How did it make its way into this closet, though?
Huh?
What do you mean? How did the pin make its way to the closet after the killer used it? Oh,
There must be something.
I mean, the footsteps Kai and I heard were the killers. They probably would have... Oh,
Absolutely not.
alright, whoops. Trigger finger. Master debater at work right now? Bruh. I mean, if the footsteps that Kai and I heard were the killers, they probably chucked the pin in here on their way out. No, that's not what happened.
Huh?
Huh? If the killer entered this closet and hid the rolling pin,
Listen to me.
Grace and I would have seen them. Right, because this is their closet. Crap, of course. She and Grace were investigating this closet at the time. What if killer placed the pin in here before any of us came downstairs?
Save it.
If they were out in the hallway, why didn't they use that as their chance to escape? Damn it, she's right about that too. Could this rolling pin really be unrelated? But it lines up so well with the other evidence. Okay, so time of death is not it's not the time we think it is.
Moving on.
Okay. Don't think there's anything else in this room. Let's keep investigating. One moment she's speaking nonsense, the next she's totally coherent. I don't think I'll ever understand this girl. Me too, Damon. Me too. Alright. Which way? That's... Okay, this is the way. Let's go this one first. This should be... John's and Mark's.
Look.
This is storage closet D.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark and Jean explored this one. Let's see what we can find here. Is there anything weird about this room? Other than the fact that it's really messy, there's those canisters over there.
That's...
I think I see something behind this pile of boxes. They're on my tippy toes to get a better look, and
Jeez.
so they really are here.
Well,
What's here? Or what's here? Extension cords, a whole bunch of them.
strange.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. These are definitely the same type of cord I saw in the boiler room. The difference is, this still has the other half. Huh? Internal plugs are still pretty slim compared to the other kinds of cords. The fact these cords match the one in the boiler means the killer must have rummaged through these closets for equipment. For what reason did they needed the cord? I had no idea, but this was still a step in the right direction. Extension cord has been updated. Okay. That's a box of cords. Nothing else about this room is standing out to me.
So,
You want to move on?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Alright. I think last but not least, the room Kai and I were in. Now that we can actually see what's going on, we should be able to find something. I wonder what it is we're gonna find. Pretty boring. This was the room, this was the closet Kai and I explored. It was hard to get a good look at the content in the room, but seeing it now,
I see.
there doesn't seem to be anything important here. I think we can move on. Okay. We looked through all the closets now.
so,
Did you find anything you needed? Everything you needed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. The rolling pin, that stack of extension cords, there's no doubting their relevance to this case. At least based on what I was investigating so far.
Anyway.
Ava, let's go upstairs and collect some more testimonies.
where?
Well, finally. I mean, finally! I thought it was your idea to also investigate these rooms. Okay. Well, let's head upstairs, shall we? Staying upstairs would be a bad idea. There's still things in the hallway you need to investigate. What? What do you mean? I thought you said... Oh my god. Okay, what is it else I need to investigate? Do I need to talk to Ava? Ooh. What? What is the point of this? Ah!
Interesting.
Wow, that was easy. Fuck you, Ava. You so real for that? Cute. There's literally no point in doing this.
The hell?
Why would you do that? To see if you were nervous.
Seriously?
Of course I'm nervous. You were nervous earlier.
No.
Earlier, yeah, but not anymore. What? What? I don't understand.
Moving on.
Anyway, you shouldn't be so nervous. If you're too nervous, you won't be able to think straight. You should calm down. Joke's on you, Ava. Damon has never been thinking straight. As per the calendar talk earlier, easier said than done.
Well,
Well, we've already investigated the really ugly stuff, right? You don't need to think about that stuff for now. Just focus on collecting people's testimonies.
listen to me.
I can keep reminding you if you want. I'll be fine. Just something. Yeah, I talked to Cassidy. What else is here that needs to be investigated? I swear to God, if that was the only thing that was like, keeping me from going upstairs. Okay. Gotta think straight, and Damon's mind is pitting pictures of Kai to the wall while it's like he hates Kai. Have you checked for something on the floor, by the way? Probably not. Maybe closer to the door? Huh. Don't see anything here. on the floor. Near Ava. Okay, okay, thank you. Oh. Blood. Oh, right, they mentioned blood earlier. There's dried blood on the floor. For some reason, it seemed to pool right around this particular spot. Red blood. Like in the boiler room.
Eh?
You notice the blood in there?
Correct.
I noticed you noticing it.
I see.
I see.
So,
So, what do you think left all this blood behind?
Focus.
Well, it can't be Wolfgang, can it? Considering the sort of injury he sustained, it wouldn't have made sense for him to have spilled a lot of blood.
There must be something.
Which means the only possibility we're left with is
what could it be?
this blood belongs to someone else? Yeah, exactly. What spots have been updated in the True Blood section of your Tozy Triglet? Okay. If I didn't notice the blood here, would you have pointed it out to me?
Eh?
Huh? I would have pointed it out to you if the roles were reversed. No, you fucking didn't! As proof that I missed it twice! You're a liar, Ava. Maybe you really are the ultimate liar. That way you know not to step on it.
Right.
Sure, I'd point it out.
Thanks.
Thanks. Is this game making fun of me for missing it the first time? You cheeky bastards. Alright, is that it? Am I done? Can I finally go back up? Yep, alright. As the years I get older, my eyesight gets worse and worse. As Ava and I emerge from the basement, on the lookout for anything that can lead us to our investigation. Oh, hey, Eloise.
Eh?
Huh? Right in front of us, a flustered Eloise was huddled with her back to the wall. Standing next to her.
Yeah.
What's up, you guys? Might want to lower your voice around here. Some stuff has happened. Did Grace snap and yell at you?
What could it be?
Anything wrong? Huh. Sorry. Eloise had a bit of a frightening experience recently.
You think?
I think we all have.
No kidding.
Well, yeah, the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else. Aw. After Tozu left, he tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues. The moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me. See? Grace. She dragged me out, and Desmond ran after us. I haven't been able to get my heart to stop beating so quickly since.
Huh?
Hold on. The she you're referring to?
Shit.
Yep. It's Grace. Grace is such a meanie. Yeah. Or she could just be Australian. One of the two. She's been guarding Wolfgang's room ever since she kicked us out. Grace was blocking access to Wolfgang's dorm? What the hell? Just a side effect of being Aussie. There, you get it, Thomas. You can't let her bar us from entering his room. The class trial could start at any moment. That's what I tried telling everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Ed and Mark went to the dining hall, Diana went to the laundry room, and Toshiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. Eloise and I, though, we're not going to let this slide. We've got to get inside the dorm room. We've been brainstorming other ways to approach Grace.
Think about it this way.
And we've landed on something. Performing a brief inquisition. Inquisition? If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we'll start badgering her with questions. We'll get her ego until it eventually retreats.
Safety first.
If you want, you can join us. The debater must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns, right? I did come here to inspect Wolfgang's dorm, so I might as well. If that's the case.
I'm out.
What do you mean you're out? Okay. Have you tried stabbing her with an arrow? That usually works. Hey, we're not trying to get a second bite and be discovered, Vanille. Besides, we almost lost Grace earlier. I don't think we want to lose her that quickly. I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jet and Mark for their testimonies.
Eh?
You're not coming along? That's how you best Confront the bully, corner her with questions until she breaks down. You aren't coming along?
Where?
Grace isn't someone I'd like to be around right now. You three can handle her. Something tells me she's just afraid of her talent being mocked.
Right.
No sweat. Have fun with Jen and Mark.
Goodbye.
Bye. Ava left in the direction of the laundromat, clearly taking the long route to the dining hall. Should we approach Grace then?
Totally.
Yeah, let's not waste any time.
Okay.
Right. Okay. I think Grace would rather be with Wolfgang than live another day with everyone here. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I feel like she'd want to be someone who lives. To be fair, Wolfgang was the closest person she ever got along with. Carol playing back up. We're not gonna. Desmond, at least at this point, is not gonna kill anybody. Want to take the lead, Damon? Oh, sure. I wasn't going to admit it to either of their faces, but their plan definitely seemed half-baked. Not because I was going to face off with Grace, but because she was too. How could a bumbling person like her be of any help in a verbal showdown? Damon? My brother in Christ. Shut the fuck up and get the job done. If anything, she'll probably make us look uncoordinated. Guess I'll have to do most of the heavy lifting here. Oh. To be fair, who says Grace will get a class trial if she dies during the investigation? I would... If Grace ends up being one of the victims of a double kill, that would be funny, because then she'd probably take the least amount of attention. Desmond is too pretty to sacrifice, so I guess Grace lives. Since Grace was guarding Wolfgang Storm, she should be right around the corner. Alright. Also, I want to stuff Damon in the locker. You would not be the first person. And while I do not condone violence to our MCs... Oh, wait, why did it take the long route? Okay. Hello, Miss Grace Madison. Fancy seeing you here. Don't you two yuppies get it? You're not coming in.
Don't get it mixed up.
Hang on, we're not here for that. Give him a swirly too? Yeah, you guys really hate Damon, huh? Damon wants to just ask you a question.
Back off.
He isn't coming in either.
Jeez.
Why not? I need to investigate Wolfgang Storm's dorm room.
Soybean.
Back off, Soybean. His room is none of your business. Except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by default.
See that?
What if I said I've done the job for you? I'd say bullshit.
Come again?
As in you searched the room? High and low. You want to know what I found? Nothing. For us to believe that, we need to see it ourselves.
Boy.
You think I'm lying?
Just saying.
There's a chance you could be, unfortunately.
Eh?
Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know? To be fair, he deserves it. I mean, yeah, but like at the same time, we should break out the cycle of bullying and doing harm to another, right? We should be better people. Gives the impression there's something that you really don't want us to see.
Anyway.
Also, couldn't this be considered breaking the rules? Tozu wants this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem very fair.
Don't test me.
Even if it isn't, what are you gonna do? I'll report it to Tozu. Okay, Eloise. Growing a backbone. I like that. Huh?
You.
Makes sense.
Nice idea. What do you say we look for him now? If Tozu agrees this is sabotage, he might even call Mara to help. Oi! It's not sabotage. I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get me involved. Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder.
Anyway.
Look, just let us into the room. You're telling the truth. We'll drop our suspicions.
Gotta stay one step.
Nah, we should continue the cycle of abuse and bully him harder. Okay. Oh, whoops, I missed that. The reality of the situation is we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy if we want to know what happened to him. You would want to investigate our dorms if it were anyone else who died. tells me this is not about Wolfgang, this is about her. Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth, and she stepped away from the door.
Okay.
Phew. Sweet. Thanks, Grace. The sighs of relief, we entered Wolfgang's dorm. Okay, so what's inside this room then? What the fuck? Why is it so fancy? Hello? But this is Wolfgang's dorm. While some of my expectations were correct, a lot about the room still surprised me. I anticipated the layout resembling my dorms and the decor reflecting his talent. What I didn't anticipate was how messy it is. Well, to be fair, he says he was... No wonder Grace wanted to move in. True. To be fair, Wolfgang did say he didn't know how to take care of himself well. Oh, maybe not messy, just really casual. A room that clearly been well lived in. Is this Grace's mess?
Oi, you.
Don't move things around when you inspect them. I wanna keep the room as is. To be honest, I'm not even sure why I was even surprised. Okay. That's his tie, isn't it? Clothes were scattered across the room, including a familiar-looking woman's jacket. Wait. Maybe the killer killed Wolfgang because they were jealous he got a deluxe suite? Maybe. Nothing about them looks suspicious. Imagine risking your life by preventing a chance of finding evidence because you didn't want anyone to know you didn't clean your room. Grace strikes me as the kind of person who would do that. Alright, check the sofa. An intricately patterned couch side by side with two red sofa chairs. Even the throw pillows seem to be arranged in just the right way. No shot. Did Wolfgang offer to sleep in the sofa and gave up his bed? I would not be surprised. Okay, calendar. All the males got... Oh. Wolfgang also had a pin-up calendar in his room. This wasn't what it should be focusing on during a investigation. A bear. That's totally Grace's. A large toy bear adorned the bed. Something tells me this didn't belong in the room originally. He's so real for that. I see you, Damon, focusing on the calendar right away. Hey, it was something to be inspected. Damon had the right idea. Oh, the clothes already. Books. Huge wooden bookshelves filled to the brim with a catalog of books, towered over the room. Maybe the titles most seem to be about the intricacies of the legal system, but are these legitimate books and not like fake books like it was in Damon's room? Although some were about old court cases rehashed with new evidence. Okay, so never mind. These do seem legitimate. Did Wolfgang really read any of these, or were they just for show? Okay. Well, is there anything else I missed? Like to investigate? Nope, it's just the people. Okay. All right, Grace, you want to explain to yourself? Explain yourself?
Ugh.
We're not here for that, my ass.
Hi.
Hey. Normally she'd be meeting my eyes.
Quit it.
I know you suspect me. I can tell by the look of your face. But I don't know anything about his death. In the dark like everyone else, about a person she was so close to. Damn it, get a grip on yourself, Damon. Grace can claim that she know nothing about the murder. What about everything before it?
Anyway.
I heard a rumor about you becoming Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. This room seems to confirm that. How was he this morning? Grumpy? Happy? Sick.
Eh?
Huh? We were planning to go to the game tournament. But he woke up with an ache in his stomach. Woke up sick? If you're telling me the truth and Wolfgang had planned to attend the tournament,
That's not it.
why did he say the opposite yesterday? Sick? Oh my god, he was pregnant? Why are you bringing Mpreg into this, Fidel? Admittedly, I was also a little hesitant about attending. Not sure if I will have the time for it. From what I remember, Wolfgang said he'd be too busy to attend the tournament. More like he wanted another round at the pachinko machine. He was a gambler? Oh my god.
Watch and learn.
Oh! Is that what the blackmail is indicating? That like father, like son, his father was also a gambler? But also, then what would else be about the wolf in sheep's clothing line? I would know. I interrogated him after breakfast.
No.
What? That's seriously what he meant?
Yeah, okay.
Uh-huh. That's why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. It was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved. Wolfgang was a pachinko player? I'm not sure I can believe that. And again, some of the paraphernalia in this room looked like neither golf nor law related.
Okay.
Alright, so based on what you were saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. He's into gacha. He's just like you for real, Legal. However, come this morning, Fire Emblem Heroes. Sorry. Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested I track down that guy and partner with him instead.
Right.
Right, you needed to bring a partner to the tournament. Dang. He knew I was miffed about it. His smile said as much. But I walked out the door anyway.
Dumbass.
Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed, so I walked away. If Wolfgang really had been bedridden, how did he wind up in the boiler room? Did he fake the sickness? Probably would make sense. Okay, so he wasn't killed last night, assuming Grace is telling the truth. Either he didn't come of his own volition, or he was never sick to begin with. By the look on her face, I could tell Grace realized the same. All that said, it wasn't like Wolfgang to hide anything. For a guy who was so gung-ho about honesty, you'd think he would confide in the person he's closest to. The letter I find inside his blazer pocket have something to do with that? At the bottom of the page, fragments of the message were still visible. Secret. 8:15 a.m. and close the door. Does this read like a command? While only a few words were legible, a lot could be gleaned from them. For example, the mention of a secret. Excuse me. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it, or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe... Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from information he couldn't handle? Or maybe he simply didn't want her to know. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang appeared deliberately hid information from someone. Ironic, huh? Grace's testimony has been added to the truth bullet. Okay. Alright, Desmond, what have you noticed? What's up, Damon?
Hi.
Hey, can you check something out for me?
Easy enough.
In here or
That's not it.
in the boiler room? I found a taser gun there.
Are
in
you
there.
for real?
I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure, because if I'm wrong, then this taser gun was used. It might be the clue. It might clue us into the nature of Wolfgang's death.
No kidding.
What we're talking about is a big deal, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, since you're skilled at using guns, I figured.
All good.
No sweat. I'll come to it once I'm done here. Thanks for the heads up, Damon. Am I supposed to be sus by that last remark then? Eloise was kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's bedside ottoman with a serious look on her face.
Hi.
Hey, can we talk for a second?
Give me a moment.
Okay. She closed the ottoman and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression she always did. There something wrong? I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. Oh. When the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard.
Eh?
Courtyard? Yes? You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. No, I'm fine.
It's simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? The blackout? Yeah, you did experience it, right?
That's not...
No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. We were only alerted to the murder because of Toza's announcement.
I see.
I see. So, my theory was right. If Winona never experienced a blackout in the tree room, and Eloise never experienced a blackout in the courtyard, both those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source. Right, the blackout has been updated. Well, that's all I could find. Why was Grace so antsy about people entering? There didn't seem to be anything suspicious lying about around here. In any case, since I'm done here, I should head to the dining hall. I'm pretty sure that's where Ava said she's going. Well, it's obvious, Damon. She just didn't want anyone to know that she's a mess. Hopefully, Ava found some good information on her end. Or not. As soon as I entered the room, Ava walked over to me. OMG Kai? Yeah, I guess this is the first time we've seen Kai this stream.
Hello.
Hello. I just finished talking to everyone here. Anything important?
Rage.
Nothing important. I don't think Jet and Mark are taking this seriously. This might end up like the mock trial where only a couple people know what they're doing. Does she really think so? All that information definitely didn't bode well for me. I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Unless I want to die in this game. Up, Kai, how's the strawberry going?
Focus.
I see. I'll see if I can make those two talk.
Thanks.
Good luck. Alright. Let's start with you, Mark. Mark had returned to his position by the equipment.
Hi.
Hey. Desmond and Eloise told me you plan to investigate Wolfgang's dorm. Grace isn't guarding it anymore, so you can go inside now. Let me guess. You don't want to investigate?
It's nothing.
I just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. This investigation could spell the difference between life and death if his priority was the stupid music equipment. Don't you think it looks suspicious what you're doing?
What?
I heard people already giving Grace the side-eye for being uncooperative. What might they say if they found out you've ditched the investigation?
Slow down.
Yo, hold on! Jet called out to us from the other side of the room and ran over. Can't just be Broski isn't feeling well? Give the guy some space.
That's not important.
I don't care. I'm working on a time limit. Who are you to talk anyway? Yeah. Judging by the look of Broski's face whenever you guys are together,
It's simple.
out of everyone here, I think you know the least about personal space. What? No way! Sure, Mark might not talk a lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think he'd be hanging out so much?
Broskies always stick together.
Come on, Broski, back me up. Here. These guys give bro jobs to each other in the closet. I'm just saying. Time. Uh-huh. Hey, Legal, I wasn't the only one thinking it, okay? I was just saying the quiet part out loud. Huh? What time did the murder happen?
That's...
9:35 a.m. Check this. He pointed to the small digital clock on top of the music pad.
That's...
Huh? This is the time of the murder. It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout. Now it's frozen on whatever it was displayed before it lost power. And that confirms my suspicions. The blackout, and by association, the destruction of the generator, occurred at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Wait, why am I saying that the murder could have been done at a different time? It was confirmed that it got killed at 9:35. Okay. That was a... Zoro forgot a specific piece of information. DJ clock, pad clock had been added to the truth bullet section of your Tozu trinket.
My man.
Nice going, bro. You hit the jackpot. That is because I was here with you, huh? Sheesh, this is getting hard to watch. Okay. Well, Jet. Now it's your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it just me, or is there something funky about this place?
Come again?
What? I don't know, man. Everything feels kind of off. I can't place why, though. It's been bugging the crap out of me. Sounds like he just felt uncomfortable being here. Guess I can't blame him. The turn things have taken, the tension and excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory. And this room, now a reminder Wolfgang died right underneath our noses. Oh, hi Cece. Well, glad you woke up. We are in the middle of our investigations, and you missed quite a bit. But we'll get to see it play out in the trial, so you didn't miss the most exciting part yet. I can say that for sure. All right. Last but not least, let's talk to Kai. Shit. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout himself? The maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility?
Not okay!
The fridge and pantry were restocked yesterday, or every day, though. Ugh. Can't things just be consistent? Pointing aside, he did make a good point. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout? Moving back on his spiel from earlier. The tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the swallows have an equal chance of success. Did the killer negotiate to Tozu to keep the blackout? Yes, you see, you were right. Wolfgang did die first. You were right. Did Tozu abstain from fixing the blackout because it was important to the killer? It could easily make their escape if no one could see anything.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Damon, since you're here, I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard.
Come again?
When we were in the storage closet?
No, seriously.
Yeah, they were soft, right? Like the person was wearing socks? No. Rip Wolfgang, you would have loved Radiohead. I feel so damn despaired, but happy that I'm right. I mean, yeah, that. Of course, Damon would bring him up, and Kai were in the closet. The jokes just write themselves, huh? Isn't it implicating Toshiko then? She's the only person who has visible socks. Or maybe the other person just took off their shoes? The closet is glass though.
I see.
Now that you mention it, it did sound like socks on a hard floor. If all things to be right about, it has to be this.
Eh?
But what do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Think about it. The sound of something, like heels, would be pretty distinct, right? Or what about sneakers? They got really squeaky. They get really squeaky on smooth floors. And?
Don't say that.
What I'm saying is, you could totally figure out the shoe from the sound it makes. Wait. Kai makes sense. Kai's making some sense over here. So, whoever has super noticeable, like, footwear, most likely took their shoes off. If Wolfgang got killed by that 13-year-old, I think that'd be on him, to be honest. Okay, true. Also, why would Toshiko do something like that after so scandalously meeting with another boy? Wolfgang Shido when a 12-year-old. Okay, Wolfgang never did anything mean to Toshiko. It was Jet who exposed her secret of her being flirtatious with another man. Skill issue, I'm afraid. Your guess about Ava is still Is that still up? I don't think she. Cece, I don't remember what your guess about Ava was. Do you remember it? And if you know what the shoes the killer had on, you can just look at the person with the matching pair. But socks? Anyone can be wearing socks. The person probably removed their shoes for that reason. Oh, but wait, we have footprints, don't we? Hang on, footprints should be one of the clues we have, right? Yeah. Oh no, that's not the footprints I'm looking for. Okay, I guess maybe not. I guess was that either she dies first or second as killer or as victim? I think Ava's gonna be. I don't think Ava's gonna live to the end, but I don't think she's gonna die off early. Automod, are you kidding me? Butting heads is not held for bullying. That's crazy. All right.
This sucks.
Just our luck. Oh my god. Automod is crazy. Usually when characters are a little too much focused, they get killed. What tips have been updated in the truth bullet section of your Tozer Trinket? Yeah, Automod, you're making... Actually, you guys and Automod are making legal work a lot tonight. Okay, what else can we investigate here? I think that's it. So then I guess the only other people we need to talk to are Toshiko and Ingrid. Giggling at the idea of Wolfgang being slightly mean to her and she just snapped and did all that. Oh, okay, I missed something then. Is it the panel? Hang on. The whiteboard. I don't think the whiteboard has anything to say. Essie had clearly spent a lot of time doodling this, so she must be upset that we didn't even finish a single round. The first time people have a get-together and they're interrupted by a murder. Wouldn't be the first time that happened. Cough, cough, Danganronpa 2, cough, cough. Thinking back on it, the game tournament and the murders happened really close to each other. The former began at 9, while the latter occurred at 9:35. That's within the same hour. Huh. Taking another look at this whiteboard. Yeah, I can see why our killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses, all situated in one place, too, preoccupied with video games. Notice the world around them. Could have been a more perfect time to strike. Tournament timeline, okay. Alright, kitchen. May as well skim through the kitchen, just in case. Looking inside the cabinets, there didn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Zora, I want to raise. What do you mean you want to raise legal? I'm broke. I'm as broke as you are. Except, knife block. Had a knife missing from it. For a kitchen knife to go missing at the same time a knife is found floating in the boiler room's water. That couldn't be a coincidence. I want to raise two. Vanille, who are you? Who are you, Vanille? Who are you? Missing knife has been updated. Okay. Oh wait, we didn't get Toshiko and Ingrid's testimony. Don't tell. Wait, investigation is actually over now. Oh my! Would you look at the time? I dare say we ought to get to this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Great, great. Please continue investigating until then. See you later. Oh, okay. Investigating in situations like this is so weird because sometimes, what if some evidences are tampered by someone? I feel like it's happened before. A whole investigation. We didn't see my girl Diana once. Oh, that's true. We didn't get her testimony either. I completely forgot about Diana. Oops. What? There's only 20 minutes until the trial?
Hang on.
Damon? Ugh! Jeez, how does she keep scaring me? Maybe we aren't done yet? Yeah, I don't think we're done yet. We always get 20 minutes. The investigation's almost over. Need to find the other three and hear their testimonies.
That's...
The other three.
As I was saying,
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana.
Jeez.
Alright, calm down. Desmond said they were in the courtyard, right?
I'm talking.
And Diana's in the laundry room. Then let's talk to Diana first, since the laundry room is in the same building. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
Not panicking. She said that she motioned for me to follow her over to the door. If I might deny it, the anxiety which had been bubbling up inside her is clearly starting to boil over. Although with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. Alright, time to find Diana. Right, laundry room. Laundry room.
Get to the point.
Hurry up. Okay, I thought I had to talk to you. Wait. Shit. Which way to the laundry room again? That's courtyard. That's a janitor's closet. Here, okay, there it is. Alright, if Desmond's telling the truth, then Diana should be in here. Oh, she's shaken up. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Diana was standing with her back pressed against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She needs a hug. These guys need to print out picture labels for these doors. She's in even worse shape than before. Diana, I need to ask you a question. Please, give me a moment. It's kind of tough.
No.
Investigation is going to end really soon. We can't wait. Sorry. Where were you during the blackout? Oh. Blackout. Right before the body was discovered. I was just in my room, alone, doing my makeup. Don't have any makeup on though. I was experimenting with new combinations, so I wiped them all off already.
I see.
So you were alone in your room the entire morning? Just wasn't feeling up to it.
Sorry.
Feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm? I've asked all the questions I wanted to. Ava thinks that's sus, huh?
So...
You think she was acting weird at all?
That's...
Weirder than the others. Anyway, since Diana gave a testimony, I can cross her off my list for now. Means the only people I need to speak to...
Where?
Hope Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard. We won't know until we see for ourselves. Alright, let's go before the investigation ends. Go. Ooh. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Okay, oh, where's the courtyard? Toshiko and Ingrid retreated under the bandstand at the center of the courtyard. The larger girl was comforting the smaller girl, who completely hid her face behind her fan.
Hello?
Hey, have either of you been investigating? Investigating? Toshiko lowered her face to the fan to reveal a pair of puffy eyes.
Unacceptable!
I don't know! What are you expecting me to do?
Seriously?
To look for clues. Clues?
Impossible!
How am I meant to do that? It's not like I've had to solve a murder before, you know? My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues. I see why.
Moving on.
Okay, well, you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? Could be a person acting odd or a strange sound. That's what most real-life testimonies talk about, anyway.
Think this through.
Person acting odd? Maybe not at the time, but looking back, it definitely seems a little strange. Damon, stop trying to pressure a 14-year-old girl. Okay, to be fair, Damon is having a lack of time. Why is Damon turning a matchmaker child for help? Well, to be fair, he's Oden said everybody needs to participate, and he doesn't want to repeat of Chapter 0 trial. Where only, like, it was basically Wolfgang, Winona, Ava, and him. Hey, any clue is a good clue, right? In Damon's mind. You want to tell them? Tell them, Toshiko? Okay, fine. This morning, I saw Wolfgang.
Huh?
Huh? When did you see him? In the dorm hallway, on my way back from the pharmacy. The dorm hallway? Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his. Toshiko was the last person to see Wolfgang. Oh, Wolfgang. What a coincidence, running into each other like this. Are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kayura? It's rather early. Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party. Right. My apologies. What about you? Are you going to the tournament? Look at Wolfgang here. So nice, happy, and living and alive. Yeah. Don't you see the color in his skin? Clearly the color of youth and living. That's correct. I'm going to the tournament. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I actually left behind in there.
That's...
Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament.
Strange.
Yesterday, he told everyone that he was too busy to attend. I assumed he changed his mind. I had no reason to question him. I heard bits and pieces of the conversation from inside my dorm. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. Thought I'd mention it in case Damon didn't know. Okay, thanks. Anyways, when I heard what Wolfie said, my first thought was, leftover clothes? I don't remember any leftover clothes. But I figured I must have been misremembering. That's what my aching head my aching head and all. Aching head? I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. Couldn't even see 2 steps in front of me, let alone get up from my bed. That's why I had gone to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medication for Ingrid. Not my proudest moment, I'll admit. But I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job.
So...
You know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened? 10 past 8, I think?
How should I put it?
The conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement. I can tell you with confidence. Yes, 10 past would make sense. The announcement that she played, I was about to leave pharmacy. And she was already inside the pharmacy by 8 a.m. Oh, Wolfgang. You looked really fine when you saw him?
Sure.
Yes, nothing seemed awry. Huh? Doesn't that come into question what Grace told me earlier? We already suspected he was lying then, right? Either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang calling in sick, or she was telling the truth. And Wolfgang just got outed as a liar. Wolfgang? A liar? Shocking. I probably deduced an answer if I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. If she left before 8:10, and we would have already been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. Lawyers lie? No, that'd be crazy. However, if she left after 8:10 a.m., then she would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Toshiko. Which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden during the period of time she was in his dorm. Funny how she never gave me a time. Toshiko's that's a cute image. Toshiko's fetch quest has been added to the truth bullet section of your Tozu trinket. What else happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang? That blackout sure gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned on. So we did watch you and your buddies pass by. Wait, what?
Huh?
You saw that?
How should I put it?
Heard it first, then took a peek. Interesting. I would have said something, but I wasn't feeling my usual self. We watched you up until you all went down the stairs. That's not been how you found the crime scene, right? Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
Such a terrible sight. Can't believe someone here actually may be behind it. Let's just hope we can solve it. Oh, it's time! Oh, it's time! Yeah, that's... Alright, everyone, that's time! Please drop whatever you're doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Get it? Because your trinkets can zap you. Oh, I'm so funny. Anyway, just gonna move on. Oh yeah, let's go. It's time.
Fingers crossed.
You two, go on ahead. Toshiko, I'll catch up. Trial time. Oh boy.
Listen to me.
Okay, let's go, Damon. Right. Not as shocking surprise as the one Wolfgang had, I bet. Wow, you're so funny, but Ava and I made the short trek over to the room with the tree. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. Eventually, everyone had shown up. Oh, how are you guys feeling?
Beats me.
Words wouldn't do it justice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a feeling. I'm feeling pretty bad. I can't tell you how I feel. I don't even know what I feel. I'd rather we save the talking for the trial. Just a few moments' time, we're going to be down there. Down there in the trial room, fighting for survival, using only our words. Damn it, Damon, get a grip already. Before the door to the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he had any new information about the taser gun. Yes?
Hi.
Hey. Hey. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser?
Right.
Right. I did. Any findings? Just one. Gun's blast doors were missing.
Huh?
What? Oh, there's a tree.
Eh?
Or not the tree, the elevator I meant. Oh. All of a sudden, the ground. Ah! No, not again! Hold on to something, everyone! Oh, shit. The Tree of Knowledge. A symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding. Exists here only as a barren replica. The Tree of Ignorance emulates the world of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Is he gonna say that every time we have to face a trial? Damn it.
Shit.
Well, we gotta cut the conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting.
Holy!
Oh man, this is really happening. Okay, Sonic the Hedgehog. We're so screwed. We're totally gonna die.
It is how it is.
Who do you think did it? Once we get to the prep stage, I'll tell you. If you go in expecting to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man! Game
I'm gonna think of failure even more because you said that.
Hold your horses.
Look at it this way: who here are the cards more stacked against? 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone else astray?
Are we ready?
I need to see his respects. Going into the elevator, talk about low budget, no booter movies. I'm out of here. I walks up to Ingrid, the other pink-haired girl in this, pink-haired person in this group. I found you, faker! If anyone's in for a struggle, it ain't the group of 14.
Do you think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. Luck will be on our side.
No, it's not.
If luck were on our side, we wouldn't be in a killing game to start with. You should be let out for that. Can I say something first? Before we go? Oh, what is it? A message for the killer.
What did you say?
A message for the killer? The person here who killed Wolfgang. Wherever you are, can you please step forward? Huh?
I want to help.
We don't have to do this class trial. If you can just find it in yourself, to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already. Diana, sweetie, can't be this naive. If I was there, I would step forward as a joke and see if it kills everyone. Yeah, I'm surprised. Guys, what if we just not do the killing game and leave? You want to Shuichi Saihara it this early in the game? Then please. Despite Diana's pleas, no one came forward.
Come on.
If someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because of one person's pleas. No, you'd die first and you wouldn't be able to see your executions as well. I would. You would doom us all? Just for the lol? That's crazy. Since we're on the subject, I got a message for the killer.
Dumbass!
Don't forget the punishment fits the crime, asshole! Enjoy the fucking death penalty! Okay, damn, Grace. Grace spat out those words and disappeared into the opening of the tree.
Can I go now?
Co-signed.
Slow down.
Yo, broski, wait up! One by one, people began to follow suit. True, I've always wanted to watch my classmates die horribly. Jeez! One by one, people begin to follow suit. I guess if it's time to go. You knew where the stairs would take us, and where the elevator afterwards would deliver us. But everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There was no mock trial awaiting us, no foul murder designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. Excuse me. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon. Get a hold of yourself already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening in the tree and descend into the darkness. I can't wait to gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Aw. This elevator feels a bit lighter, now that it's one less person. It was the same. No, it wasn't. We're missing Wolfgang. The same elevator, the same slow churning of metal, echoing sounds of clunky machinery. Yet, something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regard, but who was still a person nonetheless. A person with feelings. A person with aspirations. A person with a family. A person who I will never hear speak again. Not a single word. More roommate, thanks, Wolfgang. Wow. Even when someone dies, Damon still can't help but talk about how he views them as a lesser than. Maybe it's a defense mechanism. Am I ready for this? Is what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough for me to carry on through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? I won't know until I do it. Will I face this trial head on? There's no way I can place my faith in the other people here. There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on me. Kai, you better get used to this site, I swear to God. Damn, Damon. Back at it again with the condescending tone. The elevator began to slow, snapping me back to reality. Sorry. I adjusted my tie and stood up tall. And when movement stopped completely, I think everyone should vote Damon to prank him. I think you want everybody to kill themselves, Legal. Already voted. The doors in front of us opened.
Rise and shine.
Somebody call me an ambulance. I think I caught a case of deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, how innocent and chipper so many of you used to be.
How interesting.
After all, that back and forth over a simple whodunit mystery, I'm truly curious what today's trial will yield.
Yeah,
Just to remind myself, names are on the podium, right? Eager to start, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, to find your podium, just look for where your name is written.
The show must go on.
Come on now, hop to it. I'm so excited, I can barely wait a second longer. Hi, stop crying. I really don't want to do this.
Oh, crud.
You gotta do as he says, otherwise the enforcer lady might get mad. Knowing how we were so powerless to disobey Tozu, we began to disperse and locate our podiums.
Hey,
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this.
we can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. So, come on, let's do this. For Wolfgang. Since Wolfgang died, can we just use his vote for Damon too? Would be a shame to leave it unused. I is kind of a pretty crier. I knows only to do three things. Or four things. Dress pretty, eat hot chip, be bisexual, and cry. Actually, he could be gay for all I know. Although her words elicited nods from the other students, expressions on their face told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over, in a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. Expression of unmistakable fear. For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth. How they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. I'm angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong. For no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted. The events of today proved that we were at its mercy. There's official art of Kai plagiarizing Toshiko's drawing and selling it, by the way. Oh my god, I gotta see that. That's all I need to see. That's so funny. Oh, look at that. Wolfgang's blackened out. So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. I think that this tragedy could have been avoided had people just listened to me. No. Damon, that's where you're wrong. Because this was unfortunately inevitable. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, if he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still have been here. Fuck, man. Talk about kicking a horse when it's down. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what-ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. I'll uncover this killer, let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll solve this case and survive. Say what you want about Damon, but he knows how to give a speech. Let's save. Oh. Alright. Before I discuss my thoughts, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I gotta pee. I've been holding the need to pee for like quite a bit of time. So I'm gonna set up my BRB screen and go take a leak. Whoa. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright. BRB. Okay, I am back. Oh, I see you guys have your own theories. Hajime? Legal? Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, so who do I think killed Wolfgang? I think, drum roll please, I think the killer's Ingrid. Ingrid mentioned, wait, don't spoil it. Oh, you're saying about legally. Okay, sorry. I interpreted that wrong. Sorry. Okay, I think it's Ingrid because oh, you're agreeing with my theory. Okay. Yeah. I think it's Ingrid because one, I remember an off thing that she said that she had a toolkit in her room. And they mentioned how the door was reversed. So I think she had a toolkit, the door was reversed. 2, only Ingrid said that she noticed that we were walking in the room, but how could she have noticed it was us when it was like when we couldn't notice it was her? And 3, I think she's deflecting onto Toshiro. But there's a good chance that Toshiro didn't know that Ingrid was gone during the blackout. Or not even before then. I still think it's Toshiro. Not Toshiro, sorry. I still think it's Ingrid of the people. But we're about to find out. I'm saying it's gonna be Ingrid. I think some things just point too much towards her. Okay, especially the toolkit thing. That's the thing that points the most suspicion to her. Right. Let's look at all the truth bullets we have. Damn, we got a lot of truth bullets, huh? All right. Let's see. Difficulty. Nope, we're doing mean. All right, time to fuck this up. All right. Let's begin. No, Ava. It's definitely not Ava. Ava was with us during before the blackout happened. So like she has an alibi. All right. Let's begin. Last trial is in session. Oh boy.
Let's get this started, shall we?
I hate her, but like just like what I said from the previous egg stream.
Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone.
Oh, finally I get to rest my voice. I don't have to voice act thing. Just Damon's internal monologue.
Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles.
I thought he said today will be no circus, no monkey stuff, no mockery. I mean, oh, that's crazy.
A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so...
we get to see his portrait. Seems it's very well ordained.
You must vote for who you believe is the blackened.
I think it's Jed because he's hiding his shame with this helmet.
If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, while the blackened will be granted release from this academy.
The tragic end isn't actually death. It's being stuck playing loser Q in League of Legends for the rest of eternity.
Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
Rip Wolfgang, I'll never be able to comment on how tall he was in his trials again. I'll never know how many times that she was stabbed anymore. If only had Wolfgang alive to tell me how many times she was stabbed. 28 still.
Can someone please break this silence?
Well, thanks for doing so, Kai.
I don't want to talk about this.
I think it was 11.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
No, we're not.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Yeah, I bet you would say that, Ingrid. Oh, you're right. Today is the 28th. How fitting I do his trial today. Oh, that's so funny.
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this.
Like Stab Wounds Day.
Whatever it takes. No matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Yeah. I could hear the Aussie in that.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it. How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose?
You missed such an important holiday. It was 1/28.
That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well,
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer. If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means.
like being a yapper? Are you implicating Grace, Eloise?
For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Damn. Yo, ever since Eloise got Grace to move out of the door, she's growing the spine. Huh?
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
I really feel like Eloise might accidentally kill somebody at a later point. I'm gonna be really sad when if that happens.
What did Grace do?
Yeah, like I could see like, because the whole thing about the Blackened is if they're responsible for somebody's death, right? I feel like Eloise might accidentally do something that causes someone to get killed, and the point is we got to figure out who was responsible for that, and we're gonna come to the expect that it's Eloise. I don't think that's gonna be like a Gonta situation, but like, yeah. From my understanding, fencers prioritize defensive for a starting point, so Eloise having the occasional bite to her makes sense. That's fair. She also did say she was more of a defensive fencer. I know for like a lot of, I mean, from my experience with talking to Saber fencers, they like to be on the offensive as much as they can. Yeah, but she always said that she was super good at keeping her distance though, and playing defensively. So
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside.
huh?
Intentionally or not, it really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
Well, Grace, you look really sunk your golf ball in a sand pit. All right, I was trying to make a golf pong.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone. 'Cause she went to the game tournament.
Right.
Grace attended the tournament?
I guess we should just clear up out of the way that everyone who attended the tournament has an alibi, and then just say, well, here are the people who attended.
Does that rule her out?
Look at you, Kai. Yeah, he is taking the initiative. Luis on the trial isn't 2 minutes long.
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
Right.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament. And me.
And Mark.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
That makes 8.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Why would we lie? Think about Grace?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered,
Yeah.
then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
No, oh. That's actually... Should have worded that better. What happened here? Damon and I, we just found him like this.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
Uh-huh.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
Thank you, Jet.
Mm-hmm. When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
Yes.
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
What is the Steins Gate? Is this a Steins Gate reference? I said that some people can recall the blackout, but not others. We talked about this already. The generator only affected one building, not everywhere. Thinking back of the testimonies I've collected, I can probably make an educated guess. Why is it that some people can recall the blackout, but others can't?
I got it.
Easy peasy.
The reason not everyone experienced the blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected.
I guess this was a point we had to make. Holy time travel. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. They said converging timelines. That's why he said that.
If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because the power wasn't returning. I swear to God, we're about to have a class trial for auto-monitoring.
Because we were the ones who brought it back.
Illegal, you would be the only person who would be implicated.
It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves.
Right.
And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
I see. So we have to, I guess we have to clear everybody here in the group first, and then we move on to the people out.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check storage closet C. And Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
How smart into pairs? Yeah, just to make sure no one got left unchecked.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too. Yeah, we were together.
Also happy saying that.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh, here we go. Grayson's about to mouth off. Please don't kill off Cassidy. Meet someone who's cringe but free to stick around.
I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
I give Cassidy 2 more chapters, and then I think she's dying.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch!
Ew!
You really want my mercy? Then get on your knees and beg for it!
Girl, chill!
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about
Chapter
his
3
last
is
known
typically the cringe
whereabouts.
death chapter. That's true. We had Hifumi. Then we had Saionji. Then we had Enko.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Yeah.
Grace and Loya Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
When I
It's not that
investigated Wolfgang's
scandalous,
I saw a bunch
Cassidy.
of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
They were bunkmates.
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilt the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Hey, yo, it is not that deep.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yes, ma'am.
Jet.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, he was bunking with Wolfgang.
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
Uh-huh.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall.
Okay, but like this exchange happened in public though. She's 14. Okay, yeah, she may be 14, but she may not know about the second thing. You know, typical American school doesn't teach that kind of education properly, depending where you are. We don't know where she was raised.
Once there, we played.
Okay, but
rock,
like
paper,
more
scissors
importantly,
to
there were a
determine
couple
who
other
would
people
partner
that were
with
there to
who.
witness that Ulysses and Grace switched rooms. I learned when I was about 12. Same here, but like when I went to college, I found out when people came from different places that I grew up in, they learned at different paces. If that makes sense. It's more of an issue in the South for America, the US, than it is like in more of the northern areas.
Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang.
Uh-huh.
Those were the pairings at the time.
I'm confused because I'm pretty sure some of the girls knew that Grace switched for the night as well, especially Grace's old roommate.
However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
No, Cassidy was her roommate. Yes, Cassidy was Grace's roommate. What? Cassidy just explained that. She should just explain that.
It was a win-win situation.
Oh no, it was with Nona. Sorry.
I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
I don't know why Winona waited until now to say something.
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe.
Wow, that's actually a lot worse than rock, paper, scissors.
I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Wait, so you're telling me Winona lost at tic-tac-toe and that's why she got forced praise? That's crazy. Entrepreneur, how did the entrepreneur got lost at a game of tic-tac-toe? Unless she went against Cassidy, and then that makes sense.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
There we go.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half.
Right.
Ugh, gross.
Why are y'all making this sexual?
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to
Yeah, this is the
you?
point where she mentions that he was sick, feeling sick.
Oh, maybe he had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happened last night, but...
In the morning. She's just disgusted by the possible heterosexual in the room. Ava's a well-known girl kisser.
The morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
Also, I find it kind of interesting that Diana has like a chameleon bracelet. I don't know what that's supposed to implicate. OMG, Wolfgang was really pregnant. You shush with your impreg. No.
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament.
Something doesn't add up though, right? Because when did Toshiko 8:10? Grace wouldn't have left by then. I think she was like one of the last people to show up. So Grace is lying. Right? Unless I'm misreading something.
So, I left his room right after the morning announcement.
Okay, never mind. So she left before they had the conversation.
And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Okay.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What?
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
Why are you guys hyperfixating on Grace and Wolfgang's relationship?
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did.
Uh-oh.
Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her.
We aren't gonna get many chances after this chapter.
If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game?
Probably not.
No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
Mm-hmm. When you put it that way, man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Of course you do.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make up the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
Contradiction?
The hell do you mean, contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall.
Okay, hey, hold on. I'm pausing for a second. Man, there's no way you're calling Simpsons mid. Ain't no way you're calling Simpsons mid. Simpsons is the greatest oracle of our time. It keeps predicting the future. That's crazy. Next thing you're gonna tell me is Family Guy is better than Simpsons. Sideshow Bob is only good. I don't like where this is going, Mez. Y'all have your own non-state debate whether or not Simpsons is, or Family Guy is better than Simpsons or not. I'm a lock in on this.
How did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Mez, the ultimate Family Guy fan.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend like 4 flights of stairs?
Hang on. Is it okay? I just want to make sure. We have a troop bullet that talks about Wolfgang lying, potentially. Okay, no, maybe Sochiko's fetch quest will be the bullet to talk about that. That she saw him walk out of the room.
It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick.
American Dad solves all of it? Oh my god. No way, Mez. No fucking way.
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
I mean, it's too early to say who is and isn't a killer.
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
Maybe I'm too TikTok rotted now. That's tough. That's tough, buddy.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Is there more to the story than Grace is telling us? Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I need to solve this mystery and set things right. Or straight. Fuck, I don't know what bullets I have. Okay, Sochiko's fetch quest, storage closet, game tournament, timeline, toasted tablet, blood spots.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Okay, I got 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
No.
We would have found those by now.
What?
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
No.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
No, that's... What the fuck, Catherine? Fuck, I don't know which... Okay. There's a major discrepancy in Grace's testimony, but she necessarily at fault for that?
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
Okay, Sochiko's fetch quest, storage closets, game tournament, timing.
Nothing else to explain.
This is tablet.
The
Hang on.
last I saw Wolfgang,
Okay.
he was in our dorm room.
Okay. What's the top 2? The victim is Wolfgang Akira, the ultimate lawyer. He was discovered in the boiler room underground. He's kneeling in the water. His upper body is slipped over it. Thin piece of metal? No. Where's Sochiko's testimony? Sochiko left the dorms before 8 a.m. to fetch Ingrid some medication from the pharmacy. On the way back, she briefly encountered Wolfgang in the hallway. Ingrid overheard bits and pieces of Toshiko and Wolfgang's conversation from her room. She fairly confident it kind of happened around 8 a.m. Okay. Blood spots.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Where's the blood spot? The blood spot should not be one of the things, right? Blood spots was early on. Blood spots. Drops of bloods are scattered around the boiler room door. They were scattered outside hallway. Okay, nope. That doesn't have to do with this either. But she was fetch quest. Oh.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about
Wait,
what he
okay,
said.
I think I know which one it is. I think it's what Diana was saying.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the
Major discrepancy in Grace's testimony, but not necessarily her fault. All right, this is probably
Tell
wrong.
everyone the truth.
Nope.
We would have found those by now. Maybe Wolfgang was killed.
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
I haven't lost it. I haven't lost my touch. Let's go.
It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault.
Right.
The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
I got a bone to pick with him anyway.
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
Yep.
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways. At
David
10
victim blaming. It's crazy. David's like, I don't give a fuck.
That's after I left.
Are we shocked? Nah. David's the kind of guy who'd be like, oh, that guy's mom died, but he still owes me $5.
Yes, I remember now. Ingrid. She developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication.
Okay.
The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself...
$5 is $5 to be fair, but yeah, but the guy's mom died. Damn, Damon would not care. He does not care.
With Wolfgang?
Oh, the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
Yep, and Ingrid can corroborate on that.
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course, he never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
That's twice. You are definitely becoming that guy. Alright, yep, Ingrid can confirm that.
I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
You're not even crazy. 2 people lied about being sick today. I'm still banking on Ingrid being the killer.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Yep.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
Yeah, and we have a note to prove that.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Alright, time to present it. Why did Wolfgang go to the boiler room? That I can also answer. Where is the... It's just no. Where it is.
This is it.
Got it!
During the investigation, I found this
Winona
note
is
tucked away inside
fine.
Wolfgang's blazer pocket.
She's cool, but her attitude rubs me the wrong way sometimes. Yeah, well, you did say fuck. How did that pass? Hello? Damn. Also, I do apologize about Automod being so stringent. Again, the only reason why I have Automod is to block out potential bots from like trying to spam promotion. So yeah, it's really a lot of my other streams, CC, I've been getting bots coming here. Hey, get views on this site or get cheap views over here. During the investigation, okay.
A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink.
Yes.
But some parts are still legible.
Secret. 8:15 a.m. Boiler room. Close the door.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket.
It means
It can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Yeah.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky, dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
Also, that makes... It makes sense. Okay, of all the people, like, here. Let me just pull up the report card. Obviously, Damon and Ava are, like, the people he did not like talking the most, right? But Nona, he'd probably be suspicious of as well. I feel like Ingrid, Grace, Eloise. Oh, that's kind of fucked. Mark, not even Mark, but like yeah, Mark too, I guess. Jean, Diana would be only the few people he would be willing to meet in a dark place, like without his guard, because they're the most unsuspicious people there. And of course, Diana technically does not have any alibi, which also makes her kind of suspicious, even though I do not think it's her. I still think it's Ingrid. Because here's the only reason it may not be Ingrid. If Ingrid was not in her room, or and someone else, say Diana, walked into her room, grabbed her toolkit, walked out, and then go and perform what the thing with the door. But I don't think that's what happened. Especially if Ingrid's saying that she's been in her room the whole time, or at least been with Toshiko the whole time. All right.
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really?
And maybe it was slid underneath the door, similar to how Tozu slid the
didn't want them to know what it
envelopes to
said.
us.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Unless Wolfgang really did not
And the reason he
know
told
who sent the
Grace he
note.
felt sick.
Was to remove her from the picture. Yeah. Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Right. And this does clear
Didn't the same guy
Grace of
ask
her
us to share
suspicions.
blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace?
Okay, we really want to talk about double standards. Talk about the guy who says, "Oh, we must stay united. We must believe in each other," and then tries to cast Damon and Ava out. This guy's been walking double standards this whole time.
Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Hey, Tobas, looks like you have a fan.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's gonna make me look suspicious. But I have an alibi, so I'm cleared. Oh fuck. For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have. Them only. Even if the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else.
Uh-huh.
Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up.
I guess I'm that's
If that
what I
person
thought.
somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note.
It's just no one's
That
coming
would act coy
forward.
about information they both know.
And since no one's coming forth, I guess it's leading me to believe that Wolfgang never disclosed it to them. He never learned who got Damon's blackmail, right? I wonder if that's gonna get brought up. But here's the thing, it'd be weird for me to... I think it's Ava. I think Tozu perfectly did that, but they would butt heads even more. Okay, I'll stop now because I'm literally just finding ways to paint her evil. No, I don't think it's Ava. I think based off everything we've seen of her outside of like just in the deadly life, not deadly life, the daily life stuff, she doesn't seem to be going to go out and kill. Now, we don't know who wait, did Cassidy have... Cassidy did not have Kai's. And I don't think, or we don't know that. I don't know if we know if Toshiro got Jet either. I don't think people got each other's blackmail. I think someone got someone else's. Unless it is what I thought it is, where two people got each other's blackmails and there's a pair. If that's the case, then yeah, that would mean Wolfgang had mine and I had Wolfgang. But we don't know, again, the only way to prove that is if we knew who Cassidy had and if we know who Toshiro had. The thing is, Ava's kind of weird. She had a weird thing with everyone. Well, yeah, but it got revealed that... Well, it got revealed that Ava was lying about her talent. She wasn't the ultimate liar, she was the ultimate mathlete. And the reason why she lied about... she's the ultimate... She lied about not being the ultimate mathlete. It was because she didn't want it to seem like she was inferior than the others because of her talent. So she was just trying to put up a front. So it slightly did backfire on her. However, I don't think it means that she's a killer.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
Oh, looks like Damon's gonna have to confront with it.
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo, person who Wolfgang had blackmail on. If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Bruh.
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Right, they're not the same person, right?
Right. Hey, person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail. If you're innocent, say something already.
Damon says hi. Oh, he's not saying anything. If I'm innocent, I should say something. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? I mean, you have an alibi. I don't know. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. When it comes to me, of all people, owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know that they won't suddenly change their tune? That is quite the conundrum. They might chastise me for not revealing this blackmail sooner. Maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all that? What the fuck do you mean, Damon? Yes! You do, because that's how you get to the truth. This trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not... Yeah, how is this no different than what Grace was doing? You're not helping everyone reach the truth by withholding information. You have no right to say that she... Like, to be on this, what Desmond and Eloise were saying, that she was withholding information, if you're doing the same thing as well.
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
So Jean had Wolfgang's... Oh. Wolfgang had Jean's blackmail. Huh?
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
He has mine.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Okay, so he did reach out to him.
Own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take
I wonder
care
if
of it.
Wolfgang actually even opens
If you need
Dawn's.
proof.
Probably not.
Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Aye. I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
Okay, but this is also a problem because now Damon's gonna be like, okay, if I come forward, the target's either Jean or Damon, and Damon would be the most suspicious of the two. So you might just withhold saying anything.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth. Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed.
Damon's gonna say,
To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous.
I feel
way
so
of
bad. This is gonna convince Damon to think, okay, I have his blackmail. Then everyone's gonna jump down his throat. I can already see it now. And it's gonna also further his suspicion, like his thoughts about other people.
It's very noble.
I revealed my blackmail now. Would everyone here treat me the same? I feel like they wouldn't. They be just as forgiving.
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
Damon?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
That is actually a fast way to prove
Who's
it.
reciting shit?
Is?
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer.
It'll make you more
It's
suspicious.
annoying they won't speak up, sure.
Okay, buddy.
Like John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people, especially now that he's gone.
When he gets caught, it's gonna blow up in his face.
Is it really okay if we never
That's a
find
bad
out?
excuse.
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a
You're
reasonable
banking on
doubt.
the chance that this never comes to light that you have his
If we want
blackmail.
To solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah,
What the fuck, Damon?
it's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases?
So I respect Ava for not outing Damon like that.
Obviously, the case. The more
Because besides
pieces
Damon,
you
Ava knows
connect,
that Damon
the
has
clearer the image you're
her
constructing becomes.
Wolfgang's
The clearer
blackmail.
the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to, but I think I get it.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
No. Death.
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was
Why do you
blood.
hate Ava so much,
Dried blood on
CC?
the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody, so
Huh. Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway.
Or-
While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That would line up with how we found him.
I don't. Again, it seems like Ingrid's trying to push that conclusion. I'm just suspicious of her. I'm just very suspicious of Ingrid. Killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him into the boiler room. Have to leave now. It's getting late. Thanks for stopping by, Mez. I appreciate it. Hopefully you'll be able to catch the VOD once it goes up. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. No, that's not what's happened. I need to show everyone where they've gone wrong. Bro really has the savior complex as well. All right, time to lock in. Wolfgang's hands. I think that's the.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
the bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Yeah, this doesn't necessarily mean it's
Not
it.
just
That's
that.
that.
There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
That's obviously the wrong.
The rest is
that's a contradiction right there.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
It all makes sense.
Oh. Whatever story they're trying to spin here, it's definitely not the truth. I can conclude as much from the crime scene. Alright.
Is this really?
Alright, it's obviously what Jet said is the contradiction. About him being stabbed from the back. I think this is the...
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, from behind.
No! Oh.
That does not dispute the possibility of a confrontation.
Okay, I guess we can't prove that it was the way he died. Damn it, she's right. Okay. What other bullets do I have here? Wolfgang's hands, blood spots, knife.
The bloody knife is way too big.
There's a tablet, storage closet. Okay.
It was floating in the water right next to him.
Hang on. Let me check the knife real quick. The knife was floating in the water on the blade, and the surrounding water was the unmistakable color of blood. While inspecting the knife, I discovered the kitchen block that one of the cabinets, this block happens to be missing a large knife. If it's not this, what's about the Tozu tablet? Victims Akira, the ultimate lawyer. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He was kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over it. Okay. Please don't end the stream on a hanger. I might have to, because I saw that this was a long trial. Okay. Not the nice Tozu tablet.
Not just that. There's blood on the
Oh, is this what it... Okay, hang on. Nowhere to run, but there's the storage closets, right? Underground floor had 4 storage closets during the blackout. The tournament attendees. Yeah, that just might be it.
And along the underground hallway.
Yeah, it was probably sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Okay.
And the rest is history.
Oh, actually, I got 15 seconds. Uh-oh.
Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boat.
No? Oh, fuck.
Not feeling what you're doing, bro.
Uh-oh. That's not good. I need to rethink my approach. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna fail this.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Wait.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
What am I missing here? Let's spot. Fuck. Damn it, I missed my chance. Alright, well, here we go. Continue. I slowly turn this debate around. There's a midway point in the trial that's a decent stopping point if it takes a bit. Okay, I'll try to see if I can hit that.
It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the floor and along the underground hallway.
Right, knife. What was the tablet?
Confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack.
Oh!
The killer snuck
Wait a
up on
second.
Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
I think I see what it is. What spots? Around the boiler room door, they were also scattered in the outside. Wait, does this actually disprove it though? Okay, wait. Spots, knife, close the tablet, first closet.
The rest is history.
With that knife wielding
I think it has to be that.
To run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the
boiler room
after him, which was when they, ended it.
Nope. Okay, I think Toshiko's was wrong. So let's try to hit that spot.
Is this really how you guys think?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Alright, I hope I'm right.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground
hallways.
I'm having a hard
Fuck,
time
what am I
understanding
missing?
how that's relevant.
Alright, hang on. Oh, I can't change that. All because it isn't. Oh!
Is this really how you guys think
Okay.
Wolfgang died?
Blood spots. They're so scared outside the hallways. The next thing we know is knife. Imagine being a killer in a situation like this and they're like struggling to figure the murder out. Knife floating around the water on the blade and in the surrounding water. Wait. On the blade and in the surrounding water was an unmistakable color of blood. Okay, wait. No, but that wouldn't necessarily mean it. If I was to contradict that it happened in the confrontation happened there. No, but it doesn't mean that the knife would contradict that. Right. But besides the knife, we have storage closets. The underground floor had 4 storage closets. During this blackout, the tournament attendees who were searching for a backup generator agreed to enter these closets in pairs. Ava and Grace. There. Okay. Oh. Wolfgang's hands. There were burn marks over Wolfgang's hands. Okay, I can't say that. Blood spots. Drops of bloods are scattered around the boiler room floor. They were also scattered in the hallway outside. Ah, okay. What am I missing? Hang on. Blood spot. Wait! Does the time run out when I'm checking the menu as well? Because I had a minute. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Trying.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
Oh, the time still does go when you're checking over menus. That is cruel. Okay. Change bullet, fire bullet, show truth bullet menu, focus up, speed up, hold cycle bullet. Okay. Oh, okay.
It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
Right.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Oh, okay. Whoops, that was a mistake.
I'm having.
Oh, what am I? Okay, what am I getting wrong? Okay, first,
The bloody
hands,
knife is way
burns,
too big
blood
of a
spots in the
coincidence.
hallways and everything.
It was floating in the water right next
Knife.
to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
Right.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Okay.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack.
Wait,
Killer
I
snuck
don't
up
think a
on
confrontation
Wolfgang,
happened though.
Stabbed him from behind.
That doesn't prove that. His hand was burned. Yeah, but that doesn't contradict with anything, does it? Let's block happened.
And the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his
Wait,
tail.
okay, hang on. I think I'm stupid. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Did I check that the Tozu tablet was also? Did I say Tofu tablet contradicted what Jet just said? All right.
Is this really
Oh,
how you guys
come
think
on!
Wolfgang
Just
died?
stop getting choice paralysis.
It was floating in the water right next to him. Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway. A confrontation must have happened in those hallways. Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. Killer snuck up on Wolfgang. Stabbed him from behind.
There. It was that simple. Oh, I was overthinking it. Because we would have seen the blood stab from behind, but the file doesn't show that.
Jet, you talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor.
And I'm ashamed. I should have got that earlier.
But did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I guess I wish. I mean, that makes sense.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds.
Yeah, I don't know.
In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously, we went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
0 stab.
Hey man, it's not like a try. It's just
that's funny.
This stuff doesn't come easy, you know. Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Damn, Mark.
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting. Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot.
Right.
His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
The fuck are you on, Gatly?
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron.
Right.
Or a flamethrower, I suppose.
High intense electricity.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Don't let her cook.
Sorry, lass.
Never let Cassidy cook,
If I
please.
may add on to what John said, the burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Yes, that's what I was talking about.
Huh?
Or without actually saying it.
Ooh, now this I know.
Oh, do you?
Chronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims.
Interesting, Druid. You seem to know that. Very interesting.
It's like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Yeah, it's also convenient that she knew that.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Ooh.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Damon must be pretty mad he wasn't the one to explain.
If I had to guess.
That's right. We proved the contradiction. He just
Did it look
got
like
our
a big old
credit
tree
stolen.
was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
I'm surprised they're not asking Damon because he's the one who investigated it.
We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
I think utterly useless. The whole trial is so iconic. Bro, I don't want Kai to become like the second coming of Hagakure, please.
Altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that.
Really?
If
Okay.
he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
Right.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Like Kai be the Hagakure of the game so he lives? No, we don't need a second Hagakure. I can't wait for the day Kai just goes batshit insane. I'm waiting for that to happen.
Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims. Maybe because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
In which the generator would be the only thing that can produce that much electricity. Right? I take that option into consideration. Lucius theory starts to hold some weight. Well,
This is it.
you know about a certain Minecraft streamer's recent crash out? This but with Kai during. No, okay, I know. Oh my god, that's disastrous.
Some people here never
That you cannot. You cannot.
probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure.
Okay. Topaz, that would be even crueler than what I was suggesting. Holy shit.
The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
Yeah, but it was functioning beforehand.
Investigation, sure, but it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember, but back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Right. Dining hall people, you were in the building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why did you mention this other girl? The hell? I've never even saw her. Huh? You were there too, Bargain. You were there too, Bargain Bin? Don't even. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside.
Uh-huh.
I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
It's hardly the. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, she did. Anyway, Ava, you agree the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
Huh? Oh, brother, here we go!
First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much
Let's
better.
go, you know, one-on-one, let's go.
Beyond belief. Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
It's time for a rebuttal showdown. Let's go.
It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Oh, I thought we were not going to have this because I didn't see it in Trial Zero.
Proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Funny how the standards shift, if so.
Wow. Hey. Damn it, she's trying to make me look like an idiot. If I let this continue, the others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers the trial off track. I like how their positions on screen do not reflect their actual positions in the trial room. Ooh, okay. Cycles, truth blades. Alright. Fast shifts to fast forward, space to slow down. E is to swipe. Oh, WASD is to swipe. Huh. You thought you were the only one with an interjection animation? Think again. Sometimes a student will dislike your argument so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate with you. We call this rebuttal showdown. Unless if this is what they want you to think, we know not getting a rebuttal showdown. The first trial might be a death flag. Ooh, interesting. I'll keep that in mind. During rebuttal showdown, your opponent will fling a flurry of remarks at you, and your job is to counter them. Using the WASD keys to slice through your opponent's arguments, naturally you will slash the direction the button is pressed. So you slash right with D, slash left is with A, down with S, up with W. You slash diagonally, press two keys at the same time. Be sure to pay attention to the shape, size, and position of your opponent's remarks. as these will clue you into what direction you should slice. Okay, I hope I don't fuck this up. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Legal. So you're saying everyone who does a Rebel Showdown is gonna live at the end. Got you. Every time you strike the white text, the green slide of the screen will shift left to represent your argument succeeding. Likewise, every time you miss the white text, the orange side of the screen will shift right and show that the opponent is winning. If you can cut through enough remarks, you will also advance to the next stage. If you haven't, you'll retreat. If you're somewhere in the middle, you and your opponent will wrestle for control in a short round of crosswords. In order to gain the upper hand, you must rapidly click left key. Okay, and I fired a truth blade with the right click. Okay. Now to the meat of the duel. Truth blades. In order to non-stop debates, any suspected contradictions will be highlighted in gold. Hold down right click to slice through them hard with the truth blade. Of course, don't start slicing the second you see gold. Assess the validity of the remark and check that you have the correct truth blade equipped. Now, let's not keep Winona waiting any longer. To battle! Ooh. Blackout footsteps.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
Okay. Advance, alright.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause
Alright, I see the victory condition of this.
If it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the...
There we go.
I'll cut through those words.
I'll cut through those words. Yeah. Okay, I should have wished that, or continue to fight that. I wanted to see everything she had to say.
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament.
Granted, it's also traditionally pretty hard to kill off important-looking characters in the beginning, as we kind of already did that here.
While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been...
To be fair, they were really setting up Wolfgang to be an antagonist, so I really did think he was going to survive.
9:35 a.m.
Well, Mark, is this true?
I don't know why he's not saying anything. Unless he's just scared.
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
Girl's hitting the Shuichi pose. I love
I'm
it.
willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered...
Oh, he isn't twisting his
in
body
the
as
water,
much.
we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened, and...
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Oh?
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder, because
Right,
it isn't
not
even
conductive.
conductive.
It's not?
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So
Good on Ava to, like, I guess,
water.
call that out. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Ava approach the pile of boxes and fish out a light bulb. Then, without hesitation, she chucked it into the water.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources.
Wait, what?
The boiler room's generator is just one source.
I didn't know about this. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud of an engineer. I'm pretty sure you just need one source. Like, as long as you have like, a live current.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms.
Yeah, because then the electricity wants to trace the ground.
All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Hey, but I would implicate that the source of electricity would be the taser, but a taser isn't strong enough. Oh, I mean, we don't know if this taser has been adjusted, I guess.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests.
That's not true. Because the zapping and our trinkets are not enough to kill us, but that's still electricity shocking us.
The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water.
Oh, I guess that's what you mean.
If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
Oh, it's a good catch, I guess.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students.
I guess that's true.
A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
Oh, the generator was just a red herring, and are we suggesting that the taser wasn't?
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms.
I don't think it being a coincidence is right. I can agree with it being like it being used to draw attention. There's also the fact that Desmond did say that the taser was fired upon.
And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Not necessarily. Assuming that what if Wolfgang got thrown and hit the generator and it broke because of that, and he got shocked as a result. I can see that causing paralysis as well, because like again, if your back hits something really strong, it sends a shock in your spine.
Of course. If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
Okay, does it? Is the generator really unrelated to the case? The timing of the blackout. It's too perfect. It can't be a coincidence. You can still kill someone with it though? Like intentionally doing or planning something that would require Wolfgang to get killed by the generators as an example. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe the generators will have a bigger play later.
Okay.
I think we need more information.
Since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
Yeah, I don't think a taser is strong enough. Like again, a taser is strong enough to electrocute someone and like cause someone to stop moving, typically. But it's not. I've never heard a case where a taser has caused the paralysis, Kernos paralysis, and caused a lightning design scar someone, unless that taser has been supercharged with like. I mean, to be fair, Ava tried to sweep that. It's not that she didn't try to sweep that. Ava just knew that it was impossible because we proved that the waters weren't electrocuted.
Yeah, it mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor.
Because they're saying, I think what they're saying, CC, is that if death by the generator occurred, where does the responsibility lie? And if it was just the generator, then they're saying that then it's the school, it's the one that caused the murder, and not the person. Which I don't necessarily disagree with. Wait, were they discussing the generator being the one to kill Wolfgang? In my understanding, they were trying to figure out what caused. No. They were asked. They were talking. Well, they were saying because of those burns, he had to suffer from intense electricity, and they're saying if it's intense electricity, then it must have been the generator that caught it. No, they're saying because of the burns on the burns on the hand, indicating an intense amount of shock went through his body. The generator must have been the thing that killed him.
A toy gun or something. At least that's how it came across to me.
Okay, he's talking about the taser here.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
Maybe that's strong.
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Okay, this is where Desmond says it has been, though.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
The blast doors was used.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless.
Okay. But why? Oh no, he's right. But like, I've seen tasers that just emit the shock, but they aren't shaped like a gun. Unless this is done. Unless this is a unique design to this game. Or maybe there is gun-shaped ones that just show the up close and personal. Get up close and personal.
For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing.
I guess I've never heard of these kinds of tasers before. That's fair. It's not like I'm knowledgeable with these.
Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
Could that be what caused the shrapnel? The blast doors hitting whatever it hit?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Has to be.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Could it be from Alpha Sanctuary?
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Oh.
Huh?
Whose talent would have an electric gun?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment. Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Is he gonna suspect Desmond?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff?
Well, it can't be knives because we know where the knives are from.
What? Is there something on my face?
You're so...
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Wouldn't Desmond be implicating himself in this with saying this then? Doesn't make sense.
Huh? No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Okay, Mark.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
He's pretty, he's allowed to...
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Right.
Talk about suspicious.
But the rooms are also unlocked, so like anybody can walk into another person's room in the middle of the night and have no one be the wiser. Yeah, I definitely need to fix the Automod situation.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
Okay, time to save Desmond then.
No, that's a lie.
Never mind.
A lie?
His attempt to feign ignorance or innocence won't fool me. Not when I know the truth. I know the truth? What proves Desmond is lying? What? Oh.
I got it.
True.
The blackmail tools you gave us. That's my evidence.
No, David, you're gonna implicate Ava with this. Because you're gonna claim that you have Desmond's blackmail, and then that means that Ava's gonna be found out to have Wolfgang's. Well, that's not the case. Oh my, no, David, you idiot. You should have signaled Ava to say something. Ava's not the killer. No. I'm saying Damon got Ava, is gonna get Ava framed.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person
Okay, never
did
mind.
inform me of what it said.
The weapons at his hands, Desmond guards the only one he trusts.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing.
Okay, but we
game?
don't know. Weapons could be like could be like a poetic reference to something, not actual literal weapons.
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
To be fair, he has arrows behind his back. Those can constitute as weapons.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep, no idea.
That sounds like bullshit. I'm sorry.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons.
Okay.
If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
I mean, that is a fair point.
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone.
Not even that. It's more like it implicates him way too much.
He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Yeah, more. I mean, that doesn't mean that he isn't. He could have suggested bunking so people would get their eyes away from him, like, or his room, right?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
That is, I mean, that is fair. We're taking it in the literal sense.
There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a deck controller.
Well, you're not ultimate marksman. You're the ultimate gamer.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles.
That's true.
Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Yeah. So true, Tozu. So true.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it.
Okay, that's jumping way too into the conclusion. That's you're leap. You're not even jumping. You're like pole vaulting into the conclusion.
It's just a flimsy excuse.
All right, here we go. I'll fuck this up, Yuzura.
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed.
Okay.
I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
But...
What is Grace's testimony? Right now.
If avoiding suspicion,
Q.
why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened,
Desmond innocent? I compared the evidence to everyone's statement.
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
Wait, okay. At the time of Wolfgang's murder, Winona and Ulysses were by the giant tree. There's a black. Okay. Okay, yeah, I guess blackout's the thing to use here.
But
I don't think it could have attracted attention to their own murder weapon.
Yeah.
I...
There we go.
I got it.
All right, that was easy to grab.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder.
Okay, so this is looking bad. The way it seems like everybody who has it's just gonna count down everyone who has an alibi. The only person who doesn't have an alibi is Diana. But I don't think it's her either.
Eloise can back me up on this.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her
I don't
word
trust
for
Ava's
it.
alibi
She could be
being
covering
Grace.
Desmond.
When Grace answered, she paused and seemed hesitant.
have a bone to pick with these guys. At least
I mean,
say
no,
that
but here's the
we're
thing.
not solving a murder.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
We can even review it back in the VOD. Maybe, but I'm not gonna pull up the VOD now. But Ava's been with us, and Ava's been with Grace. So she would have no time to go and kill at 9:35, especially at 9:35. Because if the blackout happened at 9:35, Ava was in the game cons. Ava was in the upper whatchamacallit. Ava was in the tournament. No. I'm like, it's fine to have your suspicions, CC. I'm just saying it's just very unlikely that Ava's the one who killed. At least I don't think it is. Like, I mean, we can see when the information comes out, but like I feel like Ava's alibi is like really wrong.
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from.
Thank you, Kai.
When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so, since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something.
What's that?
During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
And why would they
Desmond
cover
was the
for each
killer,
other?
What would Eloise gain from defending him?
Yeah, exactly.
Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
Damn, Diana. Okay, now Diana's becoming the new Kaito.
I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
And John for the right. It was said.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS.
Oh my fucking god. Cassidy really is reminding me of Robo.
Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yep,
right.
That is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, baby!
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Huh?
Again. But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
All right.
one
Someone
must-
must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
Oh.
What?
I feel like Cassidy's VA is the most fun voicing a character.
With that
I mean,
knowledge,
yeah.
A male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Right.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in.
I don't remember who was late to
Doesn't
show up
exactly
to every
help us narrow
breakfast
things
place.
down, does it?
I mean, at one moment.
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the
Barely.
bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie. If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead? You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Want to try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
Oh.
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
What the fuck?
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Alrighty then. Okay. Steel rolling
I think
pin.
it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Oh my god.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
Right.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way,
Wait a second.
something must have hit him.
I think it's that.
What
That's the thing I need to agree on.
Wolfie fell over.
Nope.
With how spindly he is, one tiny misstep could leave the poor fella bruised for days.
At the back of his neck?
Many guys bruise easily, eh? Let's see if you're right. Ulysses, fall over.
That's crazy.
No, thank you.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy, Cassidy. Yeah, he's also like, for being 6'4", 156 pounds, that is pretty scrawny.
Killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Alright, I think I need to agree with Kai.
Hey, something must have hit.
There we go.
I got it.
Hey, look at that. We're consulting with Kai. All the fanboys and girls are going crazy.
Kai is right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind.
Brother.
Anyway.
That's
I'm
what you
not
keep to
worried,
yourself.
Vince. Do you know what that something is?
A rolling pin.
Eh?
This boy, his head is so empty.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Because we found a bowling
I
pin in
found
the
this pin inside
closet.
storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
Right, and it's gripped with a bat.
Rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
Hang on, I want to check something real quick. Report card. Wolfgang, you are 6'2"? Ingrid, you're 6'8". You're 5'8". If Ava was to strike Wolfgang, right? Okay, I feel like she wouldn't be able to hit that hard. Besides, hit hard enough to bruise as well. Ingrid is strong as hell. And she's 6, she's only 2 inches, yeah, she's only 2 inches younger 2 inches smaller than him. So she would have the perfect opportunity to hit her. All right. I think I might have been gaslighting myself to think Ingrid is the tallest one in the class.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Yeah.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Like, trying to drown him?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser! Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Oh, I guess that would have amplified the effects of the taser then. It was so.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
Thank you for all those big words, Bushiko.
I guess it makes sense.
Bro does not know what she just said. You're shooting Wolfgang with a taser. What was the killer's next move? I figured that out. I'll be one step closer to solving this case. Alright, here we go. The rolling pin, storage closet first.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A.
Right, that's what Ava said earlier.
Inside the closet.
To find the backup generator, remember? Jet and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
Wait a second. Oh fuck, where's storage? A, B, D. Alright, yeah.
The killer just
Wait a second.
discarded the pin
No.
before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
So, here's the killer placed the pin earlier. Doesn't mean they left before we arrived. Okay, that's where the footsteps
so let me
are.
get this straight.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin in the closet A.
Yeah.
When exactly did they discard the pin? They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs.
Because the two of us went inside closet A.
Closet.
Yes.
Damon and Kai checked closet C.
Correct.
Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
Yes. Those are all correct.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
No. Okay, it's Diana. I think I need to contradict the footsteps.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin in the closet A.
Because she didn't. The killer didn't leave after because we heard footsteps. Please let this be correct. Of course, this had to be the thing at the very end, huh?
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Right.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room.
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
Ooh, okay. Not losing my grip, not losing my edge.
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time. When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Huh?
Oh man, that's right.
I'm gonna talk about how they're
We were just
wearing shoes, I
exploring the
guess.
closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear?
Yep, exploring the closets.
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Okay, but only you and Cassidy are the ones who aren't hearing it.
All are talking.
I heard the footsteps.
You ever heard the footsteps? Must have been great.
You did?
Wait, what?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say, I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was.
Okay, no. Jean also heard it. Jean heard it. Ava heard it. I heard it. Kai heard it. Did Bark hear it?
However, since other people can attest to hearing them,
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Right.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running.
Correct.
Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
So I guess that means Ava. Okay. You see, I think that proves that Ava's not the killer.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang. So,
Because Grace didn't hear the sound. I don't know why she didn't hear the sound, but... Yeah, but like Ava heard it alongside with Kai, Damon, and Jean. But that's how does that mean that Ava's the killer? Such sloppy work.
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold on. So the killer had been right next to us?
The killer had been among us. Oh my god.
Doy, that's a given.
huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
The amount of balls this girl has. Holy shit.
Sheesh, you're weird.
I'm actually with Kai on this one. What the hell?
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
Or maybe it was the best chance.
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer.
Also, we're
returned
not
to the
questioning the
boiler
fact that
room
Ingrid
after
saw us. How did Ingrid see us in the blackout? Obviously, it's because we had our ring, like our trinkets lights lighting up our way. But she never mentioned that, did she?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
Hi.
It was kinda... socky. As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
No one, please. Nobody make a feet joke, please.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Good.
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
No, I get what she's saying.
It's because we were able to identify which shoe that they were wearing and it'll implicate them harder.
Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway.
Right.
The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor.
No, it's actually this really smart point that Kai made. It's funny that we never really... It's funny that we never really considered something like that in any of the previous Danganronpa games. Right? I guess that's because we never had an opportunity to hear someone walk by.
Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
Huh?
Oi.
Are you pulling out a leg?
Wait.
What?
Damon must be molding that Kai of all people made a good point before.
I'm completely serious.
Ava, what do you mean?
Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
What?
No, it's not about position.
Eh?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
Oh. Okay, wait, this doesn't mean it's Diana, because it's too early for that to be her. There's only one person who can possibly be the killer. Is you. Oh, wait, this song. Holy shit. No. Okay, no, it's not her. I'm so sorry, Diana.
It has to be you!
No.
Diana, it's you, isn't it?
David's just suspecting my girl. Okay, no. Okay.
The makeup
we all know Danganronpa has the first persecution curse, right? So whoever we first make the hard accusation, it's not them. David clearly hates women. He likes Ava. Alright, no, but it's... Okay, but this is the point where we have to then doubt people's alibis. I still hold... Wait, hang on. She's 5'7". She's shorter than Ava. There's no way she's hitting Wolfgang's back with the pin. Yeah, it's not. I do not see Diana.
She's the only one here without an alibi.
But no, okay, yeah, and it doesn't necessarily make her the killer.
Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Well, she did. She was with Ulysses.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Guys.
Oh.
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
I guess.
Whoa. I didn't even think of it like that.
That's... Yeah, but, okay. He was wearing boots, right? That's not comfortable to run out either.
You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
But she's also the perfect scapegoat. She doesn't have an alibi.
What are you talking about? Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
We need some evidence to support the otherwise. We need to find evidence that supports the otherwise quickly.
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
That's unfortunate.
But I do have an alibi.
Can we? We can't check camera footage, can we?
Right, Ava?
What? Huh?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave.
Right.
What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
She was working on her makeup the whole time.
Eva wanted to help me and Cass
So,
set the
allegedly.
tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
Oh.
So much for an alibi then.
Oh god.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
It's way too convenient.
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer. No! I refuse to believe it!
Damn, Toshiko. Looks like some people here aren't willing to face the facts. That's not the problem. I'll make them face the facts. Oh god. Whether they like it or not, soon enough, nobody will be able to deny Diana killed Wolf. Sheesh.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana's blood?
But she doesn't look injured at all.
Saying she wounded herself?
No.
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Right.
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Dual wielding weapons? Holy, this killer's next level.
Bruh. Person's point clearly impossible. They should realize as much as they point at a piece of evidence. Oh fuck.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana's blood?
No, it's just blood spots.
Are you saying
'Cause they-
she wounded herself?
Wounded herself?
Ah.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well,
Okay, well I'm probably gonna get this wrong.
the rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Dual wielding weapons? Holy, this killer's next level.
Wait a second. Okay. One hand, on the other hand, two very. Oh yeah. Okay, she can't dual wield.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
It's just two pairs of hands on it, right? Okay, come on. I have enough time to do this.
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree?
Come on, I'm running out of
the killer
time.
was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one.
There we go. Woo! That was close.
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with Wolfgang.
I wonder. So does that mean Wolfgang's the one who brought the knife? Could this be like the Mizona situation where Wolfgang asked to meet with somebody, brought a knife, got caught off guard, and then got killed because someone saw this as an opportunity? It would make sense because Wolfgang's been the one person who would be like, oh, like, okay, theoretically, maybe I shouldn't be cooking, but if someone was who really believed in Wolfgang's words about us staying together and no one dying, See, then Wolfgang tried to like attack them. We'll believe that everything he said is a lie, and that no one will actually unify and stay together, and they must find a way to get a way out, and therefore kill Wolfgang in the process. It's a bit of a stretch, but I don't know. Maybe. Or okay, well let me continue.
You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are 2 handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket. Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Or maybe the knife is just a red herring then. That could also be true.
Then, who held the knife?
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room.
Wolfgang
Akire.
Maybe it was cooking.
What the hell are you talking about? Wolfgang carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
I mean, what else could it be then?
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you?
Because he's meeting with someone suspicious, right?
Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game.
Okay, so it was an anonymous message. I thought we've established that we don't know if it was anonymous or he knows who the person who sent it.
At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. He'd know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process.
But where would she have gotten hurt? We would be able to see it.
For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Hey, she hit us with her own Sorochigayo.
Huh?
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'd have an injury.
Yeah.
But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut.
That's also fair.
Of course. That also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
Unless you're implying it's underneath her shirt, which then she had a chance to change.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Damon, please don't say you're gonna ask her to strip.
Huh?
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view.
Are you saying because of makeup, or?
After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Oh. Because she's her ultimate talent. Wait.
I got it.
Damn. Fucking
talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
Okay. I know cosmetologist is more than just being makeup, but like, you can't cover up wounds with makeup. I'm pretty sure you can't. Okay, that's a lie. You can cover up bruising. You can't cover up like a stab wound. Right? Oh, now Damon acknowledges Dana's telling. You can, but it would hurt a whole lot. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because then you have like substance entering in. Oh, okay. And she isn't screaming out in pain, right? So. Okay.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
Bandaged wound. My friend goes to college for makeup, and she does VFX makeup as well. Oh, okay. So you're saying that she would be able to. Okay, so two people are. Okay, I'll trust you to his opinion on this then.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No. No.
But I...
Wait.
Yeah, I think they're saying that she bandaged herself up and then covered the bandage with the makeup. But Kai's gonna suggest something else, I think.
Diana, did you just say no?
Huh?
As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds?
Oh, okay. Shit.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana basically just confessed!
Okay, Kai, I think you just made the situation a lot worse. I still don't believe it's her.
A confession? Are you for real?
There's no way Diana would have been able to strike him out, though.
It makes sense, though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang. Which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really
I'm gonna be
did
so
happen.
mad if there's like another instance where Diana accidentally hurt herself and that's why she has to cover up her wound. But holy shit.
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire
Okay, but then
hoping we would never suspect her.
Wolfgang, but then this does imply that Wolfgang attacked her as well. Also, I'm gonna let this play out a bit so I can also didn't with my thoughts.
Diana, you... It wasn't me. I promise. It wasn't me.
Also, she said at the beginning, could the killer just come forward and confess?
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent
I guess it would
crime.
though be to throw her suspicion off of her.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
But knowing, I think Damon recognizes something wrong with this.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
That moment would be really funny if it was her.
That's so... Fuck!
Could the killer please step up? It was me, by the way. That's that actually reminds me of that one, with the orange-haired teacher from Danganronpa 3. Where, you know, when it was like with Munakata, she says like, who could have killed these kids? And then the next photo is, it was me. That's basically what that would be. Basically, yeah, it would essentially just be that one scene.
Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
All right, everyone's just spiraling out of control, and she's panicking. DR3 mentioned. Damon's just saying nothing, but he's sweating, so he's recognizing something's wrong.
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Okay, yeah.
Her side?
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
Yeah.
What does it matter what she says?
Well, if there's something important in what she says, we probably should hear. We shouldn't deny any information.
Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed.
It's not.
We know who the killer is.
We don't. We just know the evidence points to her. This doesn't confirm anything.
If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote.
I don't care. We're gonna die. That's the fastest way. Oh my god.
No.
That's a surefire way to get us all killed. Oh. Right. We have to vote. Damon? Diana, I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. I've proven it beyond a reasonable doubt, but...
No.
Hey, this is where the pathos is gonna come in, right? Why is it that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things that she's saying? Why, all of a sudden? Do I doubt myself? Shit. How do I do contradiction? How do I absorb pathos?
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang
Oh,
to
E,
the boiler
okay.
room. Once he
Oops.
got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
Hey.
wanted to believe so badly.
Analyze the purple text? Yeah.
Why didn't I see you for who you were?
Nope, that's not the one.
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and...
No. Diana's telling the truth. How is it possible when I already know the truth? It can't be possible. Not unless...
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Okay, no, that's not the one.
Then she fled.
Wait. Did I not absorb
the
it?
rest of us learn the truth.
Okay, yeah.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was
Wait, no,
only
I don't think this is
trying to
it.
keep us together.
Okay, let me... I think it's not, I have to agree with that, right?
Then you obviously did.
Wait, can empathy bullets agree with somebody? Or do they have to just contradict? Oh, we're about to find out.
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick. What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
Right, please.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled,
It's not working.
hoping the rest of us.
Okay, no, it's this one.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
No, that's wrong.
That worked?
We know that Diana got stabbed during her confrontation with Wolfgang, but that doesn't prove she's the culprit.
Wait, I'm confused. Wait, that worked? Wait, but why did... Okay, it was a blue text. Why did I agree with it then? Did I do something wrong? Wait, why did I counter it then? Did I do something wrong?
Wait. Huh?
If anything, what it should mean is that Diana was trying to get away from him as fast as possible.
Do you hear yourself right now?
Right. Because let's also consider one thing. A meeting was at 8:15. The time of it was 9:35. There's a huge gap in time.
He's lost his mind.
Okay, but I don't understand, because why did the pathos say no, that's wrong to her blue point? Shouldn't it have agreed with her?
The stab wounds prove that Diana was in the same room as Wolfgang before his death. She's the killer.
I'm not.
I don't see why they can't. But like, because when you say no, that's wrong, you're saying that she said that to... Hang on. Okay, I can't show this the line, but it said that she was saying that I would never hurt anybody, or not. Like I can't be the killer. And we're saying no, that's wrong. To the point where she's saying, well, Diana's been so nice. Okay, well, maybe I'm stressing too much on the wrong thing.
I'm not the killer.
Diana. Damn it. What's come over me? why comments were about empathy bullets being able to agree with it. You know, that's what I'm saying. It should have. I think it should have shown the I agree, the agree sign for that, because it shot a blue point rather than shooting a gold. If it shot gold, then I can understand saying no, that's wrong. But it hit a blue point. It should have shown the I agree sign. Getting all mushy and making a fool out of myself in front of everyone.
Sheesh, Damon. How are you going to say all this dramatic stuff about Diana being the killer and then say the opposite 5 minutes later?
Well, to be fair, we said that it points to Diana being the killer. Making a fool of myself. Making a fool of myself. Yet, when I think back on everything she's done, just because they have different opinions doesn't mean they're bad people. They clearly want the same thing as the rest of us, right? They want to go home. So, I think it's okay to give them a chance. Diana was the person who reached out, like, to us and Ava, making sure we're okay. She stood up for Ava to room with her when no one else wanted to. She came to check up on Damon when everyone was ostracizing him. Yeah, it's hard to believe that she'd be the killer. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's right. We can make it through this. I wish I could speak as well as you, Wolfgang. I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Ava, so I wanted to say hi and check you're okay. So fucked that Damon was outright betting that Diana was the first. Yeah, no, it's still fucked up. I hope if in their free time events, Damon says, like, confesses that in reality with all this that he thought she would probably be the first one to go and apologize. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come find me, alright? Also, I was sad because this all made it feel like she was gonna die first. Diana was always thinking about me when no one else was. She knew how frustrated I was about everything, about Wolfgang. Of course, she tried to play it off as some kind of casual interaction between friends, but she tried to help me without making it seem like I was someone who needed help. Could someone like her really have what it takes to commit a murder? Doesn't make sense. Thinking Diana could kill another person. It doesn't make any logical sense.
Whatever. Who cares what this guy says? We finally know the killer. Let's cast our votes already.
Wrong.
I guess if that's what everyone else is doing.
Wrong.
Remember, if you don't vote, you die. So none of you naysayers better get any smart...
Hey, Tozu.
Oh?
Ideas?
Are you listening, Tozu? I need to ask a question.
Dude, what are you...
Hello, it is I, Tozu, answerer of questions.
I have to know, how tall is actually Tozu? Is he, like, short? Or like average height?
You ask a question, I give an answer. Just common sense it is.
Answerer of questions? I thought you were a host.
We both.
I'm a host with an ascendant in question answering. A jack of all trades, if you will.
Yeah, master of none.
Anyway, Tozu. According to the regulations, everyone has to vote when a trial is over. My question is, when exactly can a trial be considered over?
Yes, that's a good question.
Are we talking in a literal or philosophical sense?
I mean, does the trial end and the voting begin once we think we've solved the mystery? Or does the vote automatically start after a certain amount of time?
I see. All right, I'll humor your question.
I mean, this will be important for future cases as well.
If you ask nicely.
What?
Go on. Ask the question again.
Bruh.
Well, are you still gonna do it?
Cassidy, why are you egging him? Oh my god. You know what? Maybe Cassidy is the evil mastermind. I have it right there. I believe it.
Tozu, can I please know the factors that decide whether a trial can be considered over.
Bro, the way he's just gritting his teeth. Be nice to her?
Well, since you're so polite, I'd be a fool not to tell you. The truth is, the class trial will only end once I become bored with it.
What kind of flippant answer is this?
You're joking.
That's what I'm saying.
What? Why didn't you say this sooner?
Come now, it's not like I wouldn't announce a warning in advance. Tick-tock, tick-tock. That's the sound of my internal clock losing patience.
What the hell?
Let's start wrapping things up, shall we? I think we're long overdue for a vote. See? Smart, snappy, and to the point.
Sounds terrible.
Yeah.
What if you're still not
Damon is
bored?
dying on the
Let me
inside.
think we've solved the case.
I wouldn't blame him. What if you're still not bored? Even when we think we solved the
If
case?
that happened and all of you agreed to vote, what reason is there for me to say no?
So in that case, everyone must unanimously agree to vote before voting can be held.
That can't be true either, because then if we do point out who the real killer is, they're not going to be like, oh, well, you know what? Yeah, we should just move to voting. No, they're going to keep fighting. And then hold up as far as they can because they want to live. Then Tozu would just have to override them.
Indeedy.
Oh, what is this?
All right. Then, since you haven't made any kind of warning, I take it you're not bored with the trial yet.
It seems like it.
Not yet.
I don't like how he said that.
In that case, I don't agree to vote.
Let's go, Damon.
What?
Let her know.
No way! Are you seriously pushing back the vote?
Let him know.
Not until I know who the real killer is.
It's obviously Diana. She's the only one without an alibi for the murder.
Ava.
Diana may not have an alibi, but even so, saying she's a murderer contradicts everything we know about her.
Right.
Since when?
Beginning.
Diana looked up to Wolfgang, and Wolfgang cared about her. But from the moment suspicion fell on Diana, she's been nothing but a nervous wreck.
Right.
Does that really sound like someone with the emotional capacity to murder?
I don't know. Okay, him saying this right now, I still believe that like in future case or future trial, Eloise is gonna end up being a murderer because this game wants to be funny and be like, oh well, Eloise was responsible for someone's death, and therefore she was the black end.
What's to say she's not faking it?
Even if she was, it'd be rash to commence a vote without hearing both sides of the story first.
Yes.
You do make a good point.
We are not in a rush. I say we hear Diana out.
Yeah. I don't feel comfortable voting yet until Diana shares her
Oh,
testimony.
look at Eloise. All right, you were literally going with majority votes like not that long ago, like a second ago. This would be a point where a scrum debate would happen. Are you telling me a scrum debate won't happen? Damn it.
Sure thing. I'm up for listening.
I don't know why Desmond did the ... first.
But
It's only you and Kai who are not wanting to, or I guess Winona as well.
Diana, I promise to keep an open mind if you tell me what happened.
Okay. Now we're gonna expose Wolfgang for the fraud that he is.
Even if it's stressful to relive, until we have conclusive evidence to say otherwise, I'll hear you out. Yes?
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm really
Diana? Are you sorry? Aww.
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay. But all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die.
What?
It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
Let me get this straight. Wolfgang walks into the boiler room, or is at the boiler room, not outside the boiler room. The real killer attacks. Wolfgang finds his way into the boiler room. Diana finds Wolfgang, saw what happens, heard people coming in the blackout, I guess. I guess she went to the generator by herself, saw Wolfgang like on the floor, on the ground, dying, freaked out, hid. Once she heard everyone went into a closet, ran out back to her room. And then everything plays out to how Damon finds the body. Oh, but in this case, it would make sense that 3 people found the body. That's where body's been discovered announcement could. No, but that doesn't mean she necessarily saw him when she died. When it could have. But it would then be Diana, Damon, and Kai who saw. Okay, well, that's thinking of Danganronpa rules. I don't think that actually holds any purpose here. Okay, let's see what happened.
So is this a confession, or?
No!
Huh?
Let's let her talk.
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did, but I still failed him as a friend.
What do you mean?
I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
I'm actually like so scared that. Okay, look. Well, I've said that I like Wolfgang, but I know he's a very manipulative person. So I'm scared to hear what kind of manipulation he pulled on Diana, if he did any. And I'm starting to believe that he did. Diana watched Wolfgang die?
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
Shut up, Kai. Looking like Anna might actually be innocent. It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. But what am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. Kai is so fake. No, for real. Oh, whoops. I can't piece together my own thoughts. How can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip of myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the sight of this killer. Whatever is thrown at me, I need to persevere. Because if I don't, everyone else here votes wrong. I won't leave this place alive.
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
Huh?
Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
Ooh.
Something like a nice cup of tea.
I guess this would be a good point to take a pause, right? Because I've seen we've been streaming for 5 hours. It is also getting pretty late. I forgot to mention this. I'm about halfway done. Okay. I do actually have... I didn't know this until recently. There is actually a 2 a.m. curfew. So I can't be too loud. So I think if we get to that point where it actually gives a chance to save, I think I'll save there and then end the stream for today.
Welcome, one and all.
What the
to
fuck is
first
this?
Episode of Tozu's Tea Time.
ETT? Okay, well, I will still go for a couple minutes because it seems like there's still a little bit of an intermission. ETT.
If you haven't already, please.
Look at the little guy. I want to punt him.
Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip.
What do you mean, don't use your brains?
Now, a question from me to you.
Punt him? I will punt him.
What are sheep good at, if anything?
Well, their wool is good for, it can be used for clothing. I mean, it used to back in the days. It can be used for bedding. It's been used for 18+ stuff, which I'm not gonna go into. Sheep meat does actually taste pretty good.
Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing.
That's crazy.
Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music.
You don't know that. You never heard a sheep choir before.
Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain.
Even that's quote. That's funny.
No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags.
Why does it sound like a symbolism for slavery?
I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me.
Tozu's a Damon Kinney as well. Maybe Damon really is like related to the mastermind.
Plus, what of the sheep who still try?
Oh, what about him?
The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same.
It'll be like the rat who didn't give up on life and churned milk into butter.
That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals.
That's crazy.
Isn't that something admirable? What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided.
I knew it was referring to us.
It seems that's about all the time we have. Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time.
Ooh.
No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson.
Okay.
Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea.
The fuck? How am I supposed to know who Jack Robinson is?
Ta-ta!
Wait, come back. I need answers.
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself.
Is this the next part? That's the case. Let me save here. Okay. All right. Well, let's save here. All right. Save slot 16. Ooh, oh boy. Yeah. I'm gonna save and call it here. Well then, thank you again for everyone who stopped by and those who stuck around to the very end. This was a very... I'm surprised, honestly. I didn't expect that the investigation would be as short as it is and then lead pretty quickly into a trial. I see that, like, I did check the YouTube page for Project Eden Garden just to kind of pace in myself to see how many streams it would take for all of this. And yeah, it seems like I'm kind of following their schedule. I have one more, it seems like I have one more stream to go, which is going to be like the ending half of Trial 1 and the epilogue for it. And then we'll be done with Project Eden Garden for the time being, which is tragic to say because I am absolutely loving this game so much. It is so much fun. It is consuming so much of my mental capacity, just theorizing everything that's happening and where it goes from here. I still think that I still think that Ingrid is the killer. My opinion that hasn't changed. I still think there's some things that just feel a little bit suspicious with her. It's crazy how they made a cast where the whole cast is a lot of fun. Yeah, like as far like there's one thing that like there's a couple things Grace does here and there. And I'm like, yeah, but like she's like I was at first worried that she was gonna be Miyu Urumo levels of like cringe writing, but like I know she's still great. A lot of people are cheeky, a lot of people are funny, and yeah, it is kind of sad to see how we're just going to continue to lose more people as the time goes. Yeah, I'm really curious to see how the story advances. I'm loving Damon as a protagonist because of course he feels a little bit refreshing compared to the other Danganronpa protagonists, but like there's so much room for growth that I can't wait to like see where the writers actually go with that. And again, I'm gonna glaze the music because the music's been absolutely best. I never thought hearing like thinking the accusation music was gonna sound amazing. Just do what everyone else does and imagine that it's all one big actor AU, but then that takes away from the stakes of the game. I don't want to do that. Well, also, I had a conversation with this with Legal in DMs. So after chapter 1, I'm probably not going to go back and replay through free time events, only because if certain free time events, like if I play through all of it, I feel like once future chapters gets released, I won't have new content for that, and it'd feel weird to just kind of just have it there. So what I was thinking of doing was I would just continue playing the free time events similar to like a normal Danganronpa game, where I would just play it as the time progresses, and then once the game gets fully released within the next couple of years, I will eventually just loop back around and play the free time events. The free time events move pretty quickly. Would you say that they're all finished, Legal? Or do you think that like, well, obviously not, because like, there's at maximum 4 free time events you can do per person, right? Minus the fact that you probably can't do free time events for certain characters like Grace and Wolfgang. Plus, with the rate development's going, it's going to take a few years to finish. Several characters have locked free time events, yeah. None of the students have fully finished free time events chains. I'm going to have to think about it then. Chapter 2 will be done by the end of the year. Yes. I think Legal told me that, yes, in DMs as well. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. Because I also don't want to be like, oh, as like once future free time events come along, I just like, well, I've done everything, so I don't know what to do. So I'll take some time to think about it. There's a lot more staff now. Oh, okay, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that they're expanding their team. Yeah, but obviously I can't wait to see where this game goes. And yeah. Absolutely, yeah. I like. I mean, where do I start and where do I stop? Because the writing's really nice. I'm like enjoying it so much. The music's amazing. The voice acting is great, and yeah, it's just hard to believe with how much quality this is. That this is again a free fan game. Like obviously it's going to be free because like they can't profit off of this. That's like copyright infringement, like that goes against like copyrights. But all of this, like again, I've seen fan games like, and not to discredit other ones because again resources and everything, but this one legitimately feels like its own game, like a legitimate Danganronpa game, and that in itself just amazes me. I'm just so excited to see where this goes. I think so. Obviously, so very quickly, I released my schedule yesterday at like 3 in.m. So remaining of the week is Metaphor and Genshin. I just want to quickly announce for next week. I have a midterm for my college, so I'm probably not going to stream until the weekend. And I think I will... I'll call it tentative, but I think the next time I stream this game, it'll be Friday of next week. Obviously, but when the weekend comes and it's time to make a new schedule, you hear more finished details. But I'm just saying, I'm expecting to probably continue and finish this next Friday. So yeah. Anything else I needed to announce? No. Well, I mean, I could always say this. If you haven't seen my TikTok/YouTube short of my time at round 1, please give it a watch. It's quite funny, and I put a good amount of hours, or not hours. I put in a lot of time to like try to learn to edit that. And I think I did. I'm happy with how much progress I made in terms of video editing for that. Thanks to stream for 5 hours. Yeah, I honestly, I'm gonna be real. I thought I was gonna be streaming longer for this part, so I'm glad it only ended up being 5 hours. And yeah, it's a good thing. Also, I'm like on top of my work and everything. So yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, nighttime, early morning, early night, whenever it is that you're watching this, and whenever you were watching, or wherever you're watching this, and whenever you're watching this. I'm having an absolute blast, and I can't wait to play more of this. But until next time, I hope you all can take care, and I hope to see you again another time. But when that happens, I hope you all take care and are well. So, until next time, bye-bye.